Hello, ladies. Hold on. Alexa, stop music. Y'all are not going to believe what I was just doing. Oh my gosh. Wait till you guys find out what I was just doing. When you get on, say hello. Tell me where you're watching from. If you're new, hop on and stay with this crazy show. You know. I did it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I just did this. Hello, hello. Oh, Sissy, long time no talk to. Oh my gosh. Okay, here, I got to get this shared out here. Hold on, guys. Oh, wait. I can go back right there. Was that me? No, that wasn't me. I'm trying to find me. There I am. There I am. Okay. Let me put it in the group. Oh my gosh, where's my private group? Oh, there it is, way down there. Why is it way down there? Okay, let's do one more thing. Copy the link. Put it up here. Come on, paste. It's all Sissy's fault, guys. Let's blame it on Sissy. Okay. What do we think, ladies? Oh, there's another one. Watch this, ladies. How do you join the VIP group? Just go look for it and request. My hair looks amazing. Ladies, watch me. Hold on. See it? Do you see it? Okay. It's really hard to do it unless you... There's another one. There's another one. Hold on. Okay, get the hair off your sweater now. Am I even? Am I even? I think I am. I mean, who doesn't do that? Who doesn't do that? Oh, gosh. I mean, I always have hair on me anyway, so what's the difference if it's from a wig or from just cutting one? Got it all over the carpet. Oops. Good thing to clean it, ladies. Okay. I love this wig. She was driving me crazy. I don't know what the back looks like. I may have to take it off and do some more. Yeah. Thank you, guys. We'll show you what she's supposed to look like, okay? Because I had her trimmed. But we just had a couple. That ain't gonna work. Hold on, ladies. Hold on. All right. Sorry. Oh, hello, Texas headliners. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Miss Joyce. Hi, April. Yes, Debbie, it is. Okay, so that's not a good thing to do. Isn't she gorgeous? Yeah. Yeah. See, I might have to do a couple more pieces in the back, but much better. I know. It's, because it has the, and we might work on it. You want to work on it together, ladies? I might take it off and just trim up the back. I've never done that before, but it was driving me crazy, and I just took the scissors and I went after it. I can get these. These are thinning shears, and I find that I like those. Because you don't have to be as careful with them, That's supposed to be like that. I didn't touch up there, ladies. I didn't. You need to order this one. It's gorgeous, but you do have to give it a trim. And I have the regular one here, so we'll talk about it. Oh, it's April. Not buying any more wigs, are you? Dadgummit. Yeah, I cut her feathered off is what I did, because it just hit on my shoulders in a weird spot. Now, you guys may put it on and not have to do that, but I'm short, and so it kind of hit me at a weird spot and did all this funky stuff, which I'll show you. I'll put one on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this is Feathered Bob. This is by Tressalore. It is in the EL three-tone gray. So EL 52, 38, 49, R8. Do not order one because they are out of stock. Or you can order one, you just have to message me. Oh, guys, wait. Do I? let's do it for a little while. I'm going to do it without adding all that garb up there, but I am going to turn off the LINK. So hold on. Let me do that really quick. Oh, yikes. I must have really liked what I was watching. Okay, let's see, links. Yeah, let me take that off really quick. Boom. And save. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Because we always thought she might need a little layers put there. I don't know. Oh, tell him he's a fun sucker. Hey, Miss Doris. Hello in Scotland. Hi, Chris. I'm watching. I'm trying to get everybody's comments. Hello over there on the Insta. I can't say the other part of that, so I don't get in trouble. And I didn't bring a water up here, but I do have one from the other night. So hold on. Oh, man. I still have my shoes on, too. What I have found, ladies, there we go. I don't know. I'm back, ladies. Sorry. I don't know what happened. It's a game changer, isn't it? So she ordered one of my caps, and we just call it a Tina's cap. It's not really marketed that way. Hold on, I need a drink. It's just the way I put it on. All it is a velvet grip and a mesh cap. That's all it is. And I don't charge anything more for it. I just, if you add them up, they're the same price, whether you buy them individually or all together. So it's very helpful. And I honestly cannot tell you why it makes everything stay on better, but it does. It really does. So, do you want to work on this a little bit? Let me know. Tell me. You're on, just say, yes, I want you to cut on it for a little bit. We'll cut on it a little bit. And that way you can kind of see how easy this is. Okay, so I swear by these. You get them from Hair You Wear. So if you would like a pair, you'll have to message me and I will get you some ordered. And all it is thinning shears. And that way you don't have to be as perfect. And you don't have to point cut because it does it on its own. Let's grab a dummy. Okay. I've started so many sentences I've forgotten. So I have noticed if I wear a shoe instead of my house shoes, it helps. It helps with my back. And so I got these off of the TikTok shop. They're made by Project Cloud. And I bought several pairs. I had to buy a second pair because my daughter tried them on. She's like, ooh, those are comfortable. I think I need those. Here, I'm going to take it off my foot. And so these are almost like the Birks. And this is the new store. I think they're called Papillion. And I can't wear Birks. My back hurts so bad after I wear them. So these are not hard. They kind of are like a gel in there. And so I notice, so when I wear shoes, comfy shoes like this, I find my back doesn't hurt me as much. So needless to say, that's why I have my shoes on. I'm going to leave them on. I'll probably get mad and take them off at some point. But rocking my Levi's. Yes, my Levi's from, the other big Wally company, All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to take my hair off first. But I want to show you guys. The only thing that needs trimmed on this is the back. So I'm not going to yank on her and trim any of the bangs. But it always scares me to do it. All right, hold on. So you got to put her on the blockhead. You can secure it with some T-pins, but I don't have my T-pins here at the moment. I don't know where they are. I ordered some new ones. I'm going to kind of straighten her up a little bit. Okay. So here I am. Here's my beautiful wig. Okay, here's the back. And that's the good thing about this style. So she is, she's kind of got some layers in her. And I can only do, I am not a licensed cosmetologist, and I can only do this because it's not a person, okay? But if it was a person, I wouldn't be able to do this. That's why people are like, well, can't you trim my bangs while I'm here? And I'm like, no, that will get me shut down. That will give another person a little reason to, you know, get me in trouble. So I was on the phone with Sissy, and I was like, dadgummit, those pieces were driving me crazy. I said, I'm just going to cut it. She goes, go for it. So I did. And she already has layers in there, so I don't think I could hurt her. I'm just trying to see where those, they all look about the same height. Okay, maybe it's this piece right here. So just like you're cutting human hair, okay? I don't know. Can you guys see? Maybe, hold on, let me do it this way. Can you see? I want you to see what I'm doing. And I'm not going to cut a lot. I'm just going to cut a little bit off. But you see she has these little dipsy-doos. She has those little dipsy-doos, and I think this is where it's coming from right here. And I'm not going to cut like a whole bunch. So I'm just going to cut once and then turn it around and do this way. So I want you to be able to see. And then just a little bit will come off. Okay. And then when you want to really get some length off, just keep doing it a couple times. I'm making sure. I don't want her to be uneven. Trustler people are going to say, yeah, you're chomping on my wigs. I think that's better. Okay. So it's really simple. These don't allow you to cut a whole bunch off at one time, ladies. So that's a good way to start. Okay, now that I've missed like 500 comments, I'm so sorry. But you know what that looked like on me. Oh, actually, ladies, I have one right here. How do I have this? How do I have this? Let's look at a couple of them. I got a couple colors. Okay, so I had the EL version on, which I'm going to show you. I'm going to put it on. Joyce, the name of the wig is Feathered Bob by Tressalure. It's in the EL 523849. All right, I only have one, and we'll pull up inventory, but I think they're still sold out. But we can get you on a list to get them, okay? Chris, I'm going to try not to for a second. Let's see what happens, okay? So if I get a violation, ladies, just know I will get off and come back on. But I've seen some people doing things and they don't have one. And I'm just going to, so we're just going to try it for just a few minutes and see if it works. Because right now our viewer is way up, okay? It's way up. All right, so you know what that wig looked like on me. If you need me to put it on again, I will. But I had her trimmed because of the way the back was, it sat and flipped up kind of funny. And I think it's just because it was just a little bit too long. Okay. So here is the exact same wig. Now, that's mine. I've worn her for a while now. And she's holding up really well. And I think it's because we've cut a lot of the length off. Okay. Oh, well, hold on. Let me look. Hold on. Hold on. Where am I in the store? I think that is the store. Hold on. Hold on. Of course, my packages just got delivered. I've waited all day for them. All right, let me get out of this part of the screen. Good night. So many things to exit out of. Okay, so it's in there. Oh, yeah, it's in there twice. Once for a good amount. The kind of amount that usually gets me in trouble. And then the other one is you would have to let the coupon apply, okay? All right, so here she is. So this is how she comes. And honestly, we didn't take that much off of it. I know it looks like, all right, let's see if we can get it in this. It's so hard to do things backwards. You know what I'm, Oops, we gotta go this way. I'm gonna hold it up. Oh, I guess we did. We did cut quite a bit off. Who was it? I know it's Ruth Ann. Who's Ruth Ann's mom? Daughter. Rhonda. Rhonda. Do you remember how, if you're on, do you remember how much we cut off of it? I guess it's a lot more than I thought. It was like almost about this much, ladies. Okay. All right, let me throw it on my head. So this is what it was supposed to look like straight out of the box, okay? I don't know. I don't know if anybody's asking me questions. I don't know what's going on. So this is her straight out of the box. It's the EL one. And you know it's the EL because this is what they do in the EL version. Do you see this? This nice, pretty, white. But do you see what I was talking about, how it hits me funny? It just hits me funny and does this funky thing. Even if I brought it all forward, I didn't like it. I love the wig. I love the style. I love the color. And so I was like, I was so afraid to do it. And when we went to Tennessee, Ruth Ann was there and she gave me a little shortcut. Yeah, you want to see the shorter one? The one that I modified. See, so ladies, you have to tell people you've modified something. And so what I did, I was just like, this is what I did. I was like, ooh, this is what I want. This is what I want. I don't care what we do with the rest of it. I just didn't want any more. Oh, oh, that is funny. Cheryl says it reminds her of Carol Brady from the Brady Bunch. You're exactly right. The name of the wig is Feathered Bob. When you see the pictures online, they're horrible. And literally, this is straight out of the box. See? I have one. Some lucky person is going to get it. Whoever orders first. You're going to try to do that to yours. I promise you, you will love it so much better. Robin did it. Robin, right? Robin, where are you? I don't know which side you're watching. Yes, I sell this wig. It's called Feathered Bob by Tressalore. You just got to go look it up on the virtual showroom. And look, ladies, that's about how much we took off. Holy cow. I didn't realize it was that much. And we just, okay. All right. Let's talk about the inside of her cap really quick. I have her here in other colors, and I can pull up inventory and tell you what's available. We better do that now. Maybe they're back in, but I don't think I have any on back order, so she wouldn't have a need to message me. Okay, let me get the inventory from them up. Hold on. Here we go. It's thinking. While it's thinking, let's look. Okay, so she's full mono. So ladies, you can part her wherever your heart desires. It was easy, she said, to chop off the mullet yet part. And that's, I have her in the clearance for $229. She's normally almost $5. Okay, I want you guys to see the cap, construction, ear tab to ear tab lace, all this. Sue, I'm muted. Am I muted, guys? The color is EL 523849 R8. Yeah, I don't know what that comment was then. And but it's the EL one, okay? Oh, okay, thank you. Did you guys see that? Didn't someone say I was muted? Okay, thank you. Everybody else is hearing me. How about over there on the book? Okay, you can hear me. And how about over there on the gram? Are we good? Okay, I was for a second. Okay. All right, let me find this one and I'll tell you. It is Feathered Bob. I was talking to Sissy today, and I said, I am so frustrated that I can't make a complete sentence. Like, it doesn't matter how hard I try. And I guess it's just the new norm being on those medications. Okay. I'm gonna have to scroll up because my eyes can't. Okay, yeah, so the EL 523849R8 is on back order, but I have one. Let me see. Make sure I don't have any more. I have my heat patch on my back. I'm gonna be good to go. Good to go. I don't have any there. Okay, so I just have one. So honestly, if someone places an order, I wouldn't place an order, ladies. Message me. The first person that messages me will get this one. And then I'll put you on the list for when they come back in stock. Okay. Somebody said they wanted to see this on my head in the shorter version. I'm going to look at that. Hold on. I know I have my back to you guys. Hold on one second. I can see just a couple pieces. No, these are not human hair. Ladies, I've never cut a wig before. I did one time when I first started wearing, and I jacked it up so bad. And then I went to hair you wear school, and they taught us a little bit, but I was still nervous. And so honestly, I haven't touched cutting my wig till just literally just a second ago. I said to Sissy, man, it's bothering me. I'm gonna chop it. She said, go for it. And I did. Janice, the color is EL 523849R8. Oh, okay. I don't know. Are you messaging me that, or is that coming from the tube? I don't know where it is. EL 523849R8. Okay. All right. Susan so far is the first one that messaged me. So it's on sale for $229. You don't pay for it till it comes in, ladies. I'm not one of those. I can't, in good conscience, take your money if I'm not, if I'm not getting the product and they're not charging me. Okay. So that is an untouched one. So I'm going to put the touched one on again. Like I said, I mean, I literally have just kind of, sometimes this is a good way to, yeah, see, it all looks about the same. Okay. I think I did. How can you make your wig cooler? Like, choice. Is it? You're just warm wearing them? Is that it? You just feel warm? Well, I try to be fair, ladies. Karma will come back around and bite you in the butt. And so far, nobody's stiffed me for a wig when they've come in. I've had a couple people say, I'm tired of waiting. When it comes in, if it's a good one, the only company that normally will charge me or won't let me take it off is the big BT. So, okay. All right, ladies, here she is. How do I order these wigs when you're on Instagram? You need to go to my virtual showroom, which is Crowning with a K, Glory Wigs, .com. And I can only say that because of the TikToker police will get me. Okay, here she is, ladies. Now remember, I'm short. So when you put yours on, it may not need as much cut off, or if you're really shorter than me, you may need more cut off than me. But isn't this gorgeous? I love this color. This is my favorite. Even though I say I love 1723 R8 and I like the 33, this is my favorite just because this has my love. This was the very first wig color that I ever bought because it's okay if you want 941. That's all I'm going to say. I can get another one. I'll just put you on the list for one if you're willing to wait. But yeah, see, Jenny, Krowning Glory Wigs, Crowning with a K, period, C-O-M, okay? That's where you order. You like this one, Carmen? This is the best one? I've been sporting this girl this week so far because I have a whole stack that needs to be washed, and this one didn't need to be washed. So it's $229, and it comes in other colors. I'm gonna show you some other colors because this may not be your color, but something else may be. All right, so this is the one that I have left. So I'll check my messages, and the first one who messaged me, I will message and get you an invoice. Okay. And then if anybody else is, we'll just talk about it, and I'll just create an invoice. You don't pay for it. Oh, Carmen, but maybe you can. You know, I've had a couple ladies say, well, you know, I'm over 60. I shouldn't be wearing long. I say wear what makes you happy. Okay, the name of this one, I guess I'll just keep saying it's Feathered Bob. Oh my gosh, I have a whole bunch of hair. I'm going to put it on the floor. It's a lot of hair. Okay, this one is the 24102 R12. So this is one of their popular blondes. Now remember, they are coming out. Okay. Aqua, are you good now? Let me know if you're not. Who was that had a question? Well, thank you for my beautiful eyes comment. Thank you. I work really hard to get this makeup on. Okay. Naples, Florida. All right, okay, I think, are we good now over there? Everybody can hear? I said, you know, I turned my back to cut a wig, and the next thing you know, I've missed a whole bunch of messages. Okay, so here it is in the 24102 R12, right? R12. Okay. Now, no comments made. This is a very popular color, ladies, and you know, to me, it's a California blonde. And so you either love it. Bondage over 70, and she don't care what anybody thinks. I love that. I love that. Here, I'm gonna mute. I don't know if I'm gonna pin today, ladies. It takes so much time, and we can see so many more wigs. And you ladies know how to order. Okay. You bought Lisbon. Isn't she beautiful? Okay, so this is the 24102 R12. So it's just, I mean, but see, and I think that's what it is, hold on, let me get the longer pieces to the back. Okay. So, Tressalure, if my rep is watching, let's design a wig like this so that we don't all have to cut our wigs. Okay. But again, see how she just hits me weird. Okay. You're thinking about Poised. Okay. So, of course, whoever wants this one, it's here. Let me look and see. 24102 R12. There's 90. So go ahead and order away if you want this gorgeous color. Okay. All right. Let's look. I have another color. We should have done that other color next. All right. It's okay. All right. So you know I had the EL version on, and there's none left. So you know you can get the EL version, the non-EL version, and I see the difference, but if you're wanting it right away. Dee finally made it. Do we have patience, or are we good? Oh, I should give an update on my daughter, ladies. So she went back to work today, and she's feeling pretty good. She's losing her appetite. Gets tired after a little while, but other than that, good. Her her scalp hurts. And that's why we have hair picked out already. I don't know if that's, you know, what happens. I know. It's so good that she's, you know, now treatment 2 could be completely different, ladies. So I'll let everybody know when that's starting. That will be 2 weeks from Thursday will be her next treatment. All right, so here is the plain 523849. See, this all looks the same to me. And there is a little bit of white pieces around the face, not as white, but still has that lightness. I'm trying to decide which way it needs to go. Okay, so this is the non-EL version. So it's just 523849 R8. But see, it's, you know, what do you think? See, I mean, it still has it. Okay, yeah, y'all keep praying. Charlotte, she does. She has just been diagnosed with stage 4 metastatic breast cancer. It has reared its ugly head in 2 spots on her spine and 1 on her liver. And so we're in the battle right now. And the doctor said it's not a battle. It's more going to be like a war. So there you go. So what do you guys think of this color? Yeah, don't look at the public page. You want the private one. Ugh, Charlotte, I'm so sorry. Yeah. So it's almost identical. I mean, and there can always be a variance, ladies. Remember that, okay? The private one is called Krowning Glory Wigs Private VIP page. Claire's comes tomorrow. Yeah, Claire, I got everything redirected and should show up to you tomorrow. Okay, see? So, and normally this isn't a bad thing. I mean, but do you see how it just sits weird? And it is supposed to be darker on the ends like that because I look so diva. Thank you. I'm not trying to be a diva. Guadalupe, you just need to go to the name of the company wherever you go to, you know, browse and type in Krowning Glory Wigs, P period C-O-M, okay? This one is for sale. And if you want this one, I have this one, and then there are 70 at the manufacturer. So order away. Order away. Oh, Kim, thank you. All right. See, I love it just as much. I just love the colors in this. And again, you could get it and you can do the same thing I did and just chop that off. And I would recommend using thinning shears when you do it. And that way you don't have to be so specific. Oh, you want to see it again? Sure. So that's what it looks like. It's really pretty. It really is pretty. I see Carmen just asked to join and somebody else did. So you guys are finding it. Yes. Oh, and per Sissy, because we've come across it, y'all have to answer the questions. And the reason the questions are on there, it's mainly to keep the scammers out. I'm just trying to protect your safety. That's it. Just trying to protect your safety. So, yeah, safety. I want to say it like that. Yay. Well, Jessica, Sissy will get you. And you'll be able to share your pictures, and it's private, ladies. We did that on purpose because some people don't want other people to know that they're wearing wigs. And so, but yet they want to share their pictures. They want to ask for advice. And so you have to be a member to post in there. And that way, when you go back and look, the person that hasn't talked to you in 20 years, but would love to find something to blab about you, we keep them out. Dawn and Indy is here. There she is. Yes, on the Book of Many Faces. Yes, sir. Yes. Okay. Okay, good. All right. So if anybody wants this, I have this one, and there, like I said, there are, oh, okay, I lied, 27. So thank you, Cheryl. Yes, it's a great group of women. It really is. Um, Kelly, will you send either a text message or a Facebook message, something like, or I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Okay. All right. Thank you. Oh, Alice is here. Yeah. So do it. Just join it. And then you can even, and you should get notified when I go live that way too. All right. So there's this one. And then I guess the other one I have is the exact same color as the one I just took off. So I have two in the 24 102 R12, and I have one in the EL version and one here ready to go in this version, but this version is available. And honestly, do you guys see a difference? I mean, Shauna, yeah, wait till I've got 2 of the 6 here. I think I have all 6, but they're sitting out in the box in the driveway. Okay. So we are going to look at 2 new bell tresses. So get ready. Get ready. One, someone shared a picture from a different site with me, and it looks fabulous. And the stock photo is bad. So, we're going to see, because I haven't tried any on. They said all they did was shake it, spray it with water, and put it on their head. So we'll see if they're right. That's why I did not try any of them on, and I wanted to so bad. So bad. Okay, let's take this one off. And I have a whole bunch of one-ofs tonight or today, whatever we want to refer to. Shauna, I knew what you were talking about because when I voice text, it does the same thing. Wig and week is crazy. It comes all different words. Alrighty. Well, we're going to find out, but not quite yet. Also, I did talk with my rep today, and I do have some of the new boxes coming. They're going to charge me for them, and that's okay. So whatever I have, I'm going to box up in the new stuff, and then in the new boxes. And then if you guys want a box, I can, if I have some left, I will give them to you. But if I have to order more, I'm going to have to charge you the same thing that they're charging me, which is $3 a box. I think that that's pretty fair. Okay, this one is, that was EL. That's the 24. There's the plain. There's that one. I'm going to show this one again because we're already in there. So let's just keep showing some more. Happy dance. Okay. I don't know if anybody else has noticed up at the top. We're doing good tonight. We'll find those 300 people that we lost somewhere in all of this craziness on the talk, but we'll find them eventually. Okay, yep. All right, so all you ladies that are messaging me about the private page, I'll get you there, okay? I'll send you a link and you'll just have to tap it, but it will be later. Okay, let's go ahead and look at, I love this color. This color is very close to my heart too, but I think, let me see something. I have it, this is how I store my wigs sometimes. Does anybody else do that? And I think the reason I like this color, because if you look, the white around the face that I absolutely love is the entire color of this wig. And I think that's why I love it so much. Okay. So this is their new release. Bonnie, what's, I don't know what you're saying. Are you just telling me your name? Help me out, ladies. How do you order? April, I don't think I might have a wig in that color. Let me go look, okay? What did Jessica just do? Reached fan level 13. Jessica, look at you go. Okay, let's look at this wig because this is, and if you guys pay attention to the comments, because people on here are answering the questions, okay? And if you don't get your question answered, just kindly put it up again, and I'll do my best to see it. I'm on 4 platforms all at once, and so I'm trying to manage all of the questions. Where did I get the tan cap? So this is listed. This is how I wear. I've worn my cap like this for 3 years, and it just is something I came up with, and it works well for me, okay? I was at that point letting my hair grow back out, and so it was keeping it contained, and I have gotten so used to wearing it that it just feels weird for me not to wear it, all right? And it's just called Tina's Cap. If you already have a velvet grip, you may only need a mesh cap, and that's all you need to search for is mesh cap. Or you have a mesh cap, but you don't have a velvet grip, just search for velvet grip. Alrighty. So ladies, this is a basic cap wig, which means it does not have not one bit of lace on it. And it's okay to have wigs without lace, especially when they look like this. Okay. Now, does she look a little wiggy to me? I'm not going to lie. She does. And she just needs to be woken up just a little bit. She might need to go a little farther up on my head. See, when there's not lace, I kind of have to play with them to find where it belongs. Okay. It goes by look. Okay. So this is the wig Poised. If you love this color, but you love the wig I just had on, let's take a look. I think it's available in this. That is the color 5660 R8. That's on my head. And if you want it in the other wig, it is available. Zari, yes, this does come in a dark chocolate. Let me look it up here. Hold on, guys. Yeah, see, I know you guys love. Here, I'm definitely gonna put the link though. Okay. I know you love when I post, you know, everything. It's just takes so much time. So much time. Yeah, I'm not going to pin, I don't think. And unless somebody needs something there, but I think everybody can find it. Okay. All right. So this is Poised. She's cute. She's a basic cap. She is normally $229. You don't need any coupon codes. They automatically apply. $160. It's made with the same fibers as a lace one. Is that right? Let me make sure I did that right. I don't think I did it right. Hold on. $136, I think. Hold on. I mean, you would have gotten the correct price. And either way I do this, you know, because it automatically happens. Magic in your cart, I always say. $136. There you go. That's much better. She is super cute. I need to get her in some more colors. Vonda, you are absolutely right. She looks a lot like the color SS Ice Latte Macchiato by Raquel. Hold on. Yes, it's going to look different on everybody. Unless your face measurements are exactly like mine, it's going to look different. My suggestion is just mess with it. Get your hands in there. Break up those fibers. Tuck it if you're an ear tucker. You know, all those things. It comes in the color, so many colors. And again, I still haven't gotten everything updated. So they have Espresso Dream, which is 4/6. They have 829, which is a brunette with caramely type highlights. Let me see. I know there's probably another one. No, maybe that's it. Kristen, do I have her in the this one? Okay, let's pull up inventory. What? I want to make sure I know, isn't it crazy, Vicki? Oh my gosh. So crazy. I don't know why it's so different. But we're just talking wigs, right, ladies? We're just talking about wigs and different styles. Yeah. All right, let's see. So Poised. Let me look her up. And I'll tell you. And then I'm going to be honest with you. This wig is available, yes, in the EL 1723 R8. Okay, now I'm gonna be honest with you. I am not a fan of the EL version of that color. And I've talked to my rep about it, and she said, yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't want to call it orange because it's not orange. So, and I haven't gotten any in that color because I'm not a fan. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I shouldn't be like that. But like I said, I don't want to get stuck with, it. You're not a fan of the numbers? Well, Kirk, congratulations. They have stopped the numbers. They are now a number and a name company. So this wig that I have on right now is actually called Whisper Frost. And then the EL version of the color, what do they, oh, I don't have the name down yet. But the regular version is called Smoky Toffee. Just get the plain 1723 R8. I love the plain 1723 R8. I'm not a fan, and I wish I had one to show you guys. You know, I don't lie well, you know. So, and then I always say, if you just tell the truth from the get-go, you don't have to remember what story you told, especially with my brain. Connie, 5660, those are gray numbers. So I think it's a very cool tone. To me, it's more like a platinum. But again, it looks different on each one of us. Okay, Teresa Tolan said she's not a fan either. So if you have tried the EL 1723 R8, I would love for you to kind of tell me your opinions of it. So yeah, so remember, I am in front of a window, and it is a sunny day in Oklahoma. And I'm going to do this, and I always regret it after I do it. Okay, so here's me. Oh, here is me just in the room, right? I mean, you can tell that the window is catching it. Okay. I'm going to put my lights back on. Oh, good. They stayed the way they should. Because I don't like it when I have to change, because I can never remember where it needs to go. You're from West Ireland. Well, if you're asking if I can ship to there, I can. We just do it a little bit differently because the platform I use, I'm not set up to go international. If does that mean? Yeah, on this one, absolutely. You can part her wherever you want because she's a basic cap. You will probably need to redirect some of those fibers because they all come on the left. And I'm trying not to mess up the part. I mean, you're not going to see anything. I mean, it's going to look just like this. But I'm breaking it up so much you're seeing the wefting. It won't be broken up like that. Do you get it? Hey, Fern, I got you something here. When you're ready to come, just let me know. Here's the back. Thank you for telling me to turn around because I did not. So this is a great there is, I know I'm getting messages, and I'm assuming there is no discount code needed at the current time. Everything applies automatically at checkout. So you don't, okay. I'm getting so many messages. Sassy, you just have to ask here. So I am wearing Poised by Tressalore. I'm wearing it in the color 1723 R8. No, cut that. 5660 R8. 5660 R8. Let me go and check and see if I have any more of this style. I don't think I do. That is correct. I do not have any more. I have another order coming, but I don't have any. Oh, wait. Lion. Here we go. Lion again, ladies. So you just tell me, Tina, open your eyes and just look. I tell that to my husband all the time. Like, he's like, I can't find the ketchup or something. I'm like, you have refrigerator vision. You walk in there and you just look. And if it's not right here, you don't see it. I'm like, here it is on the door, you know? Yeah, there are some Pixie styles in this brand that come in this color. I know, they just don't. Hi, Melody, I didn't see you. Okay, so we'll look at a couple other styles or colors. Okay, here is the 1723 R8, ladies. This is stunning, okay? Absolutely stunning. And, okay, so I don't even know if there's that lighter I just can't explain. I don't want to call it orange because I don't think it's orange. I don't think it's orange. Hello, Mama. Caroline, we can make any. What's in the hallway, Dawn? I don't know. We can. I'm going to show some Pixies in this brand just because that's where we are. So let's do that. Yep. So when you get to the virtual showroom, there is a search bar, magnifying glass. Just click on it and then type the name of the wig that I just said. So Poised, and this will come up, and then you just pick your color. And if you want to see what her amount is, you have to put it in your cart and look at it. If you don't want it, you just delete it out of there, okay? All right, so this is the 5660 R8. I'm going to try it on in a couple colors here that I have here. Somebody asked for this EL 1222.8. Was that the one? Well, I'm going to show it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, well, yeah, you don't need a discount code. Just put it in your cart. Hold on, my box wasn't going. If my box wasn't working. And you'll see the sale price. Okay? And I mean, do I need to make sure it's working? Girls, can someone, whoa. I have to do the puzzle already tonight, ladies. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I've done it 3 times now wrong. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why do I have to do the puzzle so early today? Okay. One of my regulars, can you just make sure everything, does it have any permatease? Thankfully, no, Lauren. Thankfully, no. All right, let me put this one on. Let's talk about the inside of the cap. I don't know. It comes up, Kim, it comes up while I'm live on the talk, and it'll just say you have to complete the puzzle, or they're going to end the video. So maybe it's just because, they want to make sure I'm really here. I don't know. All right, here's the inside of the cap, ladies. So it looks exactly the same. Marilyn, I think that is correct. They pushing me out. Okay, keep pushing me, guys. Keep pushing me. I know, Robin, but don't, let's not talk about that. I'm trying not to have to do that. All right, here we go, ladies. Here is the basic cap. all the normal things, a stretchy. This is what makes it. On the first one I had on, Kathy, that was the EL version. So it's EL 523849R8. And then if you don't want the EL version, it's just the 523849R8, also known as Smoky Toffee. All right, guys, here we go. So stretchy. This is what hugs your head and makes your wig stay on. Okay? That's why they all have that feature. All right, let me throw this on my head. So here it is in the 1723 R8. This color is the bomb. And I wanted to get my hands in there because I said it didn't have any permatease, and I'm like, wait, you didn't check. Okay. It's too low. It's looking a little wiggy. Let's go a little higher. Oh. Yeah, I guess, yep, that's about right. Okay, here she is. Now, can you pin her off your head? No. I mean, you can, but everyone's going to know you're wearing a wig. Okay, so this is the color 1723 R8. See those pretty highlights? If you were to probably pick the lightest one and go even lighter with a little orange in it, that would be the right here. I know I shouldn't say that, but since a couple ladies have said, I've seen it and I'm not really a fan of that one either. Okay, here she is, 1723 R8. Poised is her name, Poised. Just plain old Poised, Poised. I know, it's just, I hate that I don't like it because I really wanted to like it. I really did. Like I stalked their inventory so that I could get it as soon as it came out. And then I was disappointed because it's perfect just the way it is. All right, 1723 R8. I'm starting to go on the human hair journey to kind of make my daughter happy. So I'm going to be ordering one piece, just one piece, to see how it is. And of course, I'll show it to you ladies. It's expensive. It's very, very pricey. You can get multiple wigs for the price of one human hair. Some perfection needs to be left alone. Absolutely. Oh, thank you. Do we have people trying to talk in foreign language? I just don't, I can't answer you. I would love to say that I do speak foreign language, but I don't. Okay, this is the EL version of the 12/22/8. I think somebody wanted to see this. Did somebody want to see this? All right, isn't this beautiful? And I'm trying to think of color I can compare it to. It kind of looks like maybe Caramel Blonde by Beltress, maybe. Okay, April, is this the right one or no? If it's not, will you message me the color you want me to get, and I'll get it. Okay, here she is in this gorgeous color. This is the color EL 12/22/8, and I don't have that. Hold on, let me help you out. Oh, right here. Let me see what it's called. Let me see what the new name is. Oh, all right. I don't know what that's about. All right. Let me just go to here. Let me get Poised. Get Poised pull up. See, this is where you have to, maybe it's that one. This is called Blondie Chai Lighted. Blondie Chai Lighted, also known as EL1222R8. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Dawn, have you gotten it? Why do I think you have? Because I was going to ask you, do you think it's like that Caramel Blonde by Beltress? Has anybody gotten this color yet? I don't know where they find those names, Susan. I don't know. I don't even question it anymore. Alice, what do you think it looks like? Alice has it. So you can get it out of your face and kind of off your forehead. The money piece is beautiful. Yes, it is. In this one, it is. What? Where do I find them? Find what? Where do I find what? Oh, where am I finding the names? I'm on the official Tressalore page. Yeah, I think you could. I agree with you. You could put a little. I don't have a good one. Okay, like you could put like a barrette. Can we see what? Yeah, just go to their official page, Tressalore, period, COM. You can see all of the color names. I can tell you them all right here. Rosewood Cast is formerly known as 10130R. Praline Swirl is was known as 12R. Sunset Melt is the new name for 1426R10. This color is, no, the one I had just had on, Desert Ombre, right? Yeah, Desert Ombre. It did not have the EL on it. 2/4 is now Cocoa Glam. No, Cocoa Gleam. 24102R12, which Susan, you order that one a lot. That's Amber Radiance. 2730/33H is now known as Copper Sunrise. 3332R4, I like that color. That's now known as Spiced Merlot. Of course, the 523849R8 is Smoky Toffee. And then the 5660 is R8 is Whisper Frost. 829 is now known as Mocha Honey. 8R is now known as Chocolate Days. This one is Blondie Chai Lighted. The EL, Susan, you order that color a lot, not the EL version, but you order 1426. That's now known as, the EL one is known as Sunset Melt Lighted. I'm thinking that word lighted is the key word. Yeah, because Desert Ombre Lighted, the EL 1723R8. 22R is known as Champagne Glow. 385160 is now known as Sterling Mist. 445660 is now known as Smoky Quartz. 60R is now known as Twilight Silver. 613101R18 is now known as Chilled Vanilla. And then the EL 523849R8 is now known as Smoky Toffee Lighted. Uh-oh. Yeah, which one, Karen? You know, I didn't look up at all, so I've missed all the comments that came in regarding that. Karen, which one do you... I'm trying to think. I think you're going to be either a 2/4 or an 8R, I think. Oh, on my head, EL 1222/8. You're so welcome. Sorry about that. But yeah, I could see you could get just a really cute. These are going to be some of the giveaways that Tressalor is going to be doing for the month of February. I think they're going to like do like multiple ones, different times of the, you know, for every new month. Okay, hold on. So, as of right now, the free gift for Tressalor is going to be some kind of comb. This is, they gave me, when they switched over, they sent me like a little box. So they're going to, these are the combs. They also have these really cute velvet bags, adorable. And I don't know if I can order these or what. This is their brush. Okay. And I guess I need to put these on the website if I can order them. I love this big claw clip. It's got, I don't know if you see it, daisies, and it's just full of sparkle, just like me. I love sparkle. Okay, but then they also came with this. So I'm going to open these. We going to use it. I know, everything's so girly. Don't you think so? I think everything is just so girly. All right, hold on. I'm going to get in this bag. Hold on. There we go. This is what I was thinking. Let's see. I think it might just, hold on. You know, it's really hard to do things without a mirror. And I'm not going to. There you go. Look at that. So something similar to that. I mean, it may not be the perfect, but see what I mean? You can pin it out of your way. You just don't want to put it in the Tina bump. Carolina, my hair type right now is buzzed to almost nothing. That's how it started to, once I lost it and it started to come back, it came back white. And so now I just keep it buzzed. Isn't this adorable? I know what you're saying. I don't know. You're going to have to, Carmen, you're going to have to mess with it. Simply Deli, it is automatically applies at checkout, okay? I don't know if you can braid it either. Maybe if you braid it, like, I don't know how to do one of those. What is it? French braid. I don't know how to do that. Maybe if you French braid it and then just pull the braid part like they all do. I don't know. Like I said, I was never like a hair expert because my hair was not the best anyway. I really was hoping it would, you know, when it fell out and it was going to come back, I thought, oh, maybe it'll come back beautiful. It didn't. It didn't. Okay, that's all the colors I have in this gorgeous, but she comes in all those colors that I just read out loud, okay? You guys, I keep looking because I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. You know what I'm saying? Those of you, oh, hold on. Hold on, I'm going to put my phone on Do Not Disturb really quick. Hold on. Okay. If you haven't been with me for a long time, you don't know what the heck I'm talking about, but those that you know what I'm talking about. Birdie, absolutely, they're already on their way to me. So I got it in all of the new colors, and then I got them both in the, like, the real popular, like the, what's that color? The new one. The new, see, ladies, I'm telling you. This is rough when you want to say something and you can't even think of what the word is. You love Posh Wave. Oh, yes, I got the deep plum. Hold on. Where was that? I think it was an email. Hold on, let me look. I'll tell you. Gotta pull up my rep. See what I'm dealing with? So stupid. So stupid. Here we go. Okay, so what's this one? Posh Waves. The new colors are Bronzed Honey R, Deep Plum Brown, and Dusty Rose. And I can show you the colors if you want to see them. And then Snowy Umber. That was the one I couldn't think of. I did order it in Snowy Umber and Milky Opal. And then the other one is Smooth Waves, coming in the exact same colors, I think. Hold on. I'm going to see them. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get it there. This is where I need that big iPad. So that's the new one, and you can kind of see the 3 new colors. Okay, I think the next one, I got to go this way. And I know that's probably not the best way to see these. And there's the long version. So those are on their way to me, and I should have them maybe by Thursday's show. If not by Thursday's show, definitely for Sunday's show. Okay. That is correct. Yes. So clearance stuff is marked down to almost wholesale, ladies. It's just to give you guys a great deal. So did I not? Hold on. Hold on. I have where's the box with all the, did I put the wig in there? No, I did not. Okay, I'll figure it out later. Isn't that crazy? All right, let's look at, you want to do a couple one-ofs? One-ofs. Let me grab them. They're in the hallway. Okay. This is all one style. All one style, right? Nope. We'll get there. There we go. So that's one of these. That's one of those. Those 2. And I'm going to mark them down too. What do you think of that? These are all the same style. This is Runway Rehearsal. It's been sold out for months. I had a whole bunch of back orders come in. And I don't know. There were no takers for these. So I don't know why I have them. But when an item is on back order for as long as this was, when they call and offer you something, you take it. You take it because you might be the only one, that has it. And I hate to try these all individually because you know how I feel about long hair. But I also know that you guys love it. So let's do this. We're gonna put them on sale because I would like them gone. Okay, it says your live is not eligible for recommendation and is restricted in search results for the next 10 minutes because you may be promoting a brand or service. Okay, the restriction will be removed once you add product. Oh, let me add products, ladies. It's making me. Okay, hold on. There it is. All right, we're just going to, oops, hold on, too far. I'll just put a couple. Okay. Okay, ladies, they're in there. Okay. All right, so I'm restricted for 10 minutes because I didn't have any, but it doesn't show any of them. Hold on. Let me pin one. Okay. Okay, there they are. So for 10 minutes, they're not going to recommend me because I didn't do that. Okay. Yep, there they are. Okay, let's look at these, though, while we're waiting. Actually, that's the Wavy Talk Steam Pro straightener that I do absolutely love. I do own one. And every wig wearer needs one of these. So make sure you grab one, because you'll be disappointed when your wig starts to frizz and you don't have any way to make the frizziness go away, okay? You need to put heat and steam on your wigs probably every 2 to 3 wears, ladies, especially if they're long. Now, if they're short, no. But if they're long, you do need to do that. It looks like we have a lot of new people tonight. I don't want you to get something and then message me and say, what's wrong with it? Because it will look horrible. And you gotta take care of it. Okay? All right, let's do this good one right here. You just got yours? Yay. Okay, ladies. Oh, let's put on. Let's see. Hold on. I'm only gonna do the colors I have because it's sold out all over the place. All right, so we're gonna put this in the clearance. You guys may want it, you may not. I'm not a long-haired girl, but maybe some of you guys are. Let me see. She's normally 4. She's normally 4. Oh my gosh. Well, not for long. Let's do 200. Make sure I don't do 2000. That would really be bad. Okay. And as I show the color, I will add it to the cart, okay? Probably should wait till after I'm on. Do you see this, ladies? Look at this. This is how long this girl is. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll tell you her color because you may not want anything to do with it once you see the color. Okay. This is the color SS Honey Pecan, also known as RL 1125 SS. I'm just going to give her just a little jiggle. I'm going to try not to do anything. I'm not even going to... You love this color, sissy? Thank you, ladies, so much for answering questions everywhere. I'll just happen to turn around and I'll look and I'll be like, what are they talking about? And I know that they've probably just answered a question for somebody. Okay, this is Runway Rehearsal. You can't find her on the internet anywhere, but I got some. I have this one, so let me add this one. This is SS Honey Pecan. 200. It's normally 4. Okay, this one is added. I'm going to try to be real careful because I don't want to disrupt anything. And the more you touch them and mess with them, you know, the static starts to go crazy. Okay. Okay, we're gonna color name chart. Okay, I'm gonna pin her out of my face so that I can see. I'm gonna turn around so you can see the back. She's gorgeous. And there is only one. I think, let's see. I only have 2 of one color. And the rest are all their own color. And I might even have another one down here. Or did I take it out? Okay, that's it. Yeah, just the ones I have here. Okay. Honey Pecan. That is a gorgeous color. So, if you hate the wig but love the color, please write down that this is SS Honey Pecan. Most Raquel wigs come in this color. Okay. All right. Like I said, I'm going to be very careful. I will get really close so you guys can see those colors in there. And let's come over here. Make sure everybody is seeing them. I'm not getting that close. Okay. I'm going to take my restriction for 10 minutes, but they better take me out of restriction, let me tell you. And I did not even adjust these to fit my head. And I'm hoping they go bye-bye today. So I am going to I hate knits, ladies, just so you know. And there is a trick to get them back in there. Okay, I think it's all cut. Okay, there's that one. Yes, 200, ladies. It'll be in the clearance. Hi, Kay. I guess, what time is it? My husband's home from work already. That's unusual. No, it shouldn't be. Make sure you're looking at clearance, ladies. Jessica, go look in the clearance. It's got to be the one listed as clearance. And I just created it. So you may need to refresh your browser. Okay, there's that one. I mean, if you love that wig and that color and you just want to straighten it out, you can do that. She is heat friendly. Okay, next one. Okay, everybody's saying, and I know it's hard how we do this, but, you know, I have to watch what I sell things for so I don't get in trouble from the manufacturer. Okay, all right, next is the color SS Hazelnut. And I haven't added it yet, but I will. Let me get out of there. Okay. I can see it. It's time to feed the puppy dogs. Ladies, my house is about to be so chaotic when the 2 crayon puppies come to stay with me. I call them puppies. They're both adults and they're huge. Oh my, look at how beautiful that color is. You must resist. Linda, I must resist. I know it's so hard. I have more supply, but I have so much stuff, ladies. We don't talk about it. What I said to my husband on Sunday, he started, because I had a huge order come through for Bell Trust, like 6 and quite a few zeros after it. And he said, what? Why are you ordering more? And I said, it's the new styles. I need to have them. And then I said, are you trying to tell me how to run my business? Because I've been running it for 2 years and it's going really well. We're not going to change it up. So yeah, so we didn't talk about it anymore. Okay, here is SS Hazelnut. Let me get it added. This color is stunning. Okay, it is added. Let me turn around. I want you to see the back. You can see the colors maybe a little bit better without my face in the way. Oh, I need my mirror so that I can see. I want to see what you guys are seeing. She's pretty long. She is pretty long. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's going well, you know. Don't fix it if it ain't broke, right? I mean, if she's offering deals, I got to take them. I got to take them. But you don't get deals on the new ones, so. But of course, I'm going to put them on sale for you guys. And I've seen a picture. It's floating around on the, you know, book of many faces. And I always say, if the stock photo looks really, really bad, it ends up being a really beautiful wig. So I'm going to see if I'm right today. Hold on. I'm trying to get her back in her net. And it's just not working today. Okay. Oops. All right. I think I got it that time. Maybe not. Okay. I'm going to try one more time. If not, it's just going to go in the box. I'll work on it later. But these nets keep them from, when they're this long, really keep the the curl pattern and the static down. All right, there we go. All right, now we just got to do this side. All right. Come on. There we go. Okay. Holy cow, ladies. Okay, I think everybody has been being helped. Has anybody asked a question that hasn't been responded to? Please let me know. I have not paid attention over on the tube just because you guys should know how to reach me. If you haven't had your... I wonder when they're going to take me. Hasn't it been 10 minutes? Let me make sure. Hold on. Yeah, it said 10 minutes. Okay. I don't know. Oh! And it magically goes away. There you go. Frankie, no, you can use that on full synthetic or heat-friendly synthetic. I have seen people using it on their bio hair. That's most of the videos that I've seen is on just regular hair. So, oops, I just yanked that off of there, didn't I? All right, ladies, the next color. I have 2 of these, and because it's a really good color. Okay, there's that one. Let's find this one, and I'll add 2. Like I said, really just want these gone, ladies. I did have that one in there too. That was just the plain steamer. Let me see if it's in my shopping cart still. Hold on. And sometimes things go away because they're sold out. I did realize that. I'll add a couple more. Oh, here it is. It's right here. I got it, Alice. Thank you. Hold on. That's the one I'll get to. Okay. Let's not be so ornery. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So there is a steamer. Let me get it in. I'm going to post pin it. There we go. It's really inexpensive. It's only $26.99, and it's the Elorti garment steamer for clothes. Okay, there it is. And I have plans to use that on all my curly wigs. I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, here we go, ladies. So here is Runway Rehearsal in SS Iced Cafe Latte. I have 2 of these. Look at that. Is that not? This is the color I think is fabulous on long wigs. Okay, let me put it on my head. She is, I didn't talk about her, did I? She is a left monopart. She's ear tap lace front. She has Velcro adjusters. And like I said, I'm not adjusting anything. I'm just plopping it on my head because I want you to see it. I want you to see the colors. Look at this. Look at this color. Is that not stunning? Here's the back. Hold on. I just don't wear wigs this long. I mean, if I did, I would definitely wear this one. This one's really pretty. It's not really curly, but it's curly. It's got some curl to it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, are we talking about? I don't carry that brand. I think was it Wigshi? Is that what it was? I don't carry that brand. I only carry, it's going to sound terrible, but luxury, the luxury lines. And so those are wigs like Norrico, Amore, Orchid, which those are all Renee Paris, John Renault, Hairdo, which is it's a affordable line. Raquel, Renee Paris, Alexander Couture, Tressalor, Beltress. And I think that's it. I think I've said them all. Fran, this is Runway Rehearsal for 200. In the color SS Iced Cafe Latte, which is RL 924SS. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for telling her, Alice, because you know me, I don't know. I try to stay out of the wig drama, and so I just really pay attention to stuff that's related to Krowning Glory, because there is so much wig drama. I always say I only watch one other retailer, and that is from Georgia Hair Solutions. She's out of Georgia. She specializes in human hair. I've recommended multiple people look her up, because I don't know much about that line or that type of fiber. Now, synthetic and heat-friendly synthetic, I can help you on. I know. She's such a sweet lady. She really is. I'm going to run out of water. I have my water jug here, so I'll just pour. That's why I keep it up here, because you know I forget. Okay, that was SS Iced Cafe Latte, and I had 2 of those, so help yourself to those. And I have one more. How much? They are normally $4, and they are on sale for $200. Wait, wholesale cost almost. Okay, I have one more. All right, let's get her pulled up. I have one of those heat patches on it. Boy, that feels really good. I might need to buy stock in those. All right, guys. I don't know what you two are talking about. Okay. As you can see, it's a blonde. It is one of the most popular blondes. Cindy, I'm not. It really holds me up getting through wigs. So I need to find a way that I can have somebody do that for me. I just got to figure it out. All right, so here she is. Does anybody know what color this is? Let me throw her on my head. Okay. I'm not going to mess with her, but when you comb those waves out, oh my gosh, she's so pretty. SS Biscuit. Oh, I didn't even add it. Hold on, I got to add it. Let me grab it. These have been sitting here for about a week. I know, Susan. Isn't that crazy? I love watching her. Okay. Whoever wants it, go grab it. There's only one. When they're gone, they're gone. I know that some of the colors have restocked, but not the SS version. If you want me to check and see if your color is available, I will more than happy do that. Probably not going to be at that price, But I'll make sure you get a really good deal on it. I promise. Okay. Here we go again, ladies. There's just a trick to doing it, and you just put it over the top. Most people throw their nets away when they get them. And I say you can do that, but if it's a curly wig, don't throw your net away, because after you wash her, if you put this, like this one, I wouldn't throw it away. After you wash her, you can take this net, put it around her, and pull it up so it all gathers here, and it will help the curls stay in better. And that's okay. But on the curlier ones, it's to your benefit to keep your net and do exactly what I just said after you wash it. Okay. All right. That is all I have in runway rehearsal. Oops, let me put that little piece of paper back in there. Grab them while you can. And my rep was like, Tina, even if you don't need them, you may want to take them. And so I got suckered into taking them. You were slow? Is it gone? I'm showing it's still available. But I haven't refreshed either. I knew it wouldn't last, especially at that price. Yeah. So it looks like the shaded iced cafe latte and the shaded honey pecan are the only ones left. So, okay, put that there. Let's slide. I hope these are gone. It's always my goal to make them be gone. I'm going to sit these right here, I think. Alrighty. Let's go a little shorter. I only have one, I think. Let me make sure I don't have any more, because I'm going to give you a great deal on it. Okay, just making sure. You know, have to make sure I back up and put my butt right in the right place, or I'm going to be on the floor. Oh. If you didn't get one and it's a particular color, if you message me, I think on sale, when I put them on clearance, they're like $230. I think they're like $231, something like that. So, if you need one, just message me. I'll make it happen. I don't know, maybe I can talk. Do y'all think I could talk prices? I would think I would. They wouldn't know if I'm talking about what I have pinned or what I have in my hand. Do you? Somebody give me your opinion. Okay, this is another one that's on back order forever. Hold on, we're gonna cut you a deal, at least on one. What color is this? This is a good color too. Holy cow. Why do I have this? I'm making sure. See, there's no orders. Okay. Let me see what this one is. Okay. Oh, but I bet you it has. I know what I'll do. Here we go. Let's duplicate it. Okay. I think it's working. Hold on. Okay, I can take that one and I can make it inactive and should say 0 available. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, this is Cruise Control. Another one that's been sold out for a long time. Okay. I'm going to put her on for you. She's pricey for a reason. What was that? Oh, Loretta, thank you. All right, ladies. The reason why she's pricey, she is normally $485, $267. This is the color SS Cappuccino. Very popular color. It's very similar to Macadamia Latte, Brown Sugar Cookie, all of those Belle Tress names. Let me throw her on my head. She's just a classic I guess we call her a lob. Okay, I am going to tell you this. If you are 23 and above, don't. I'm afraid she's not going to fit you because, I don't. Okay, she is a little bit of a face flopper. Let's see. Let's see if we can. I didn't adjust the. She's tiny. I can feel where she sits on me that someone with a larger head is going to have a little bit. Yeah, Sissy, I know. I was thinking the same thing. But I think she popped up on something. Okay, let me just, I'm trying to get it. Look at that one highlight right there. Got a good money piece. Okay, there, it's getting better. Okay, here she is. This is SS Cappuccino. This is Cruise Control. I'm gonna get her for $267, so that's like more than $200 off. More than 200. Okay. Here's the back. Again, I'm not gonna mess with her. She's brand new, just literally out of the box. First time she's been taken out of the box. Yeah, Alice, we probably should. Oh, you love Georgia and her girls? Okay, I think there is a huge delay on the Book of Many Faces. Pamela, I'll see what I can find over there. I thought she did post something today, or at least something came up on my feed that she posted something. But it could have been old. I didn't look. Yikes. Y'all share it out there because they've taken my restriction off. Okay. I don't know if anybody got her. If you did, congratulations. If not, she'll stay there till she sells. So if today's not your day, I'm going to turn her inside out. Most wigs I do. I think all of them. There might be a couple Tressolor that I don't. Most wigs get turned inside out and the neck kind of put on just like this. I haven't figured out how they do it at the manufacturer. And then usually back into a bobby pin that's in there. What was her name again? That is Cruise Control. That wig is stinking adorable. If somebody wants me to check their color to see if it's available, I'll do it at that same amount as well. But we'll check inventory first. Okay, that's that one. This is going to Stacy. I might show that again. Hold on. Oh, how do I have two of the exact same wig. Two. I don't know why I have this, but someone's going to get a deal. I know, Diane, me too. Diane, I haven't seen you in a while. Hello. Y'all, bad. Shouldn't give your hair a haircut with your shirt on, unless you have a cape on. Ooh. All right, let's look at this go. Alrighty, there we go. Okay, let's look this next one up. This is a really popular one. And if anybody needs me to check their color, I can do that. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Hold on. I can't find it. There it is. Okay, there's two, and we're going to do these at a sale price, and then all other colors will be on sale as well. Hold on. I have two. Save, and then change. Let's do two. Oh no, 237. Okay. I don't know. That might be all the colors, maybe. Okay, I gotta find where that other one is. Hold on. Okay. And again, you won't want to order this unless we check and make sure your color's available, okay? Just love the way they just do that. Okay. Both of them are in this color, ladies. Sorry. Here she is. This is Wavy Day by Raquel. I have 2 of them at the 237 amount. Okay. Actually, all colors will be that amount. Let's just fix that for everybody. Hold on. Let's get out of there. Get out of there. 2, 3. She's normally 509. Let's talk about the inside of her cap a little bit. I always hate turning them inside out. But there we are. She's full mono. Ear tab to ear tab. I guess I need to put it like right there, so the comments aren't on it. Ear tab to ear tab, lace front, velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters. Well, here it is, SS Hazelnut. Yes, so stay with me, Fountain. So Belle Tress makes the color Oyster Gray, which is pretty much a white. So I'm going to be showing lots of wigs tonight that are in that come in that color. Okay, I'm going to put her on my head. I love Wavy Day. I have a Wavy Day somewhere. I do. Because she's really not that long. Now, on other people, she'll be shorter. But on me, she's got a little face flopping going on. Hold on. I know I haven't showed Wavy Day in forever. So if somebody wants me to check colors, I can. But these were back orders that came in and nobody wanted them. So here is Wavy Day in the color SS Hazelnut 238 when you check out. I put all colors in there, but I don't know which ones are Wavy, Pam, W-A-V-Y, Wavy Day by Raquel. Emily, the feather bob that I trimmed was EL 523849R8. You think it's like a 70s look? She would not stay where she is if she was going home with me. She would go more to the left. And then I like her. That was the first thing I did with mine, is I made my part way over. Oh, you showed her shortly. And I see. Okay. Yeah, I did the EL 3-tone gray. If you give me a little bit more than you showed one, it wasn't last night, it would have been Sunday. I've slept, and honestly, I can't even remember what I did at the beginning of the show. So, all right, let me show you the back real quick. There she is. She's pretty. Again, ladies, these are the length that they are going to need. Heat put on the edges. So keep that in mind. Make sure you stay on top of that. Don't get behind, and then you'll have a terrible mess. Okay. All right, I'm going to take this one off. Whoever wants it, it will go out tomorrow. It'll get boxed up tonight. I guess I did mess with the adjusters, so let me put them back. And you were there. Charity, because you love this color. SS Hazelnut is the color. SS 829. In the Raquel line, this is known as Mocha Maple. Again, this would be one that when you store it or even after you wash it, put that net back on there, pull all of those curls up. Hi, Vicki. So far, any of these will fit you except for the cruise control. Cruise control was hand-tied and it was snug on me. And it felt like it didn't go over my occipital bone. Okay. Hi, Virginia. Okay, I do have 2 of these, ladies. And they are 237, 238. Priced to go. Alrighty. I had plans on what I was going to show tonight, and I've kind of gotten off the beaten path here, but that's okay. Well, let's do this one. This is a new one. Let's do it. Let's just do it because these are priced really affordable. Okay, this is the one that goes over here. And let's see. Okay. And everyone's going to say, well, I ordered one. I'm still waiting on my order. We started doing it, and then I got interrupted, and then she got interrupted. We're going to get on it. Actually, it's all in. She just needs my go-ahead. All right, this is Sleek Sophistication. So this is one. These are the ones that they have lace for the part, but not on the front because they're meant to be worn in a side swept. Okay. She will be she will be 171. She is normally 289. So we're getting a little more than, and this is going to Stacy. I just didn't get to it today. Too many interruptions. Okay. So she does, let me turn her inside out. Charlotte, the one that I had on just before this was Wavy Day by Raquel. All right, so ladies, I guess, though my numbers, I think when I have a shopping cart, I don't have the numbers, so I don't know what that problem is. So I don't know. Maybe I just need to keep changing this to other items. Is that what I need to do? I don't get it. Oh, I think it's pinned. I don't know. And these are all products that I use. Oh, you want to see it again? Okay. Francis, I'm not pinning today. Left lace part, but it stops. It does not. I don't know why they didn't go all the way to the edge. I mean, at that point, but it's not for me to judge. So it's got a left mono part and then all the other things, the velvet, ear tabs, velvet, extended nape, Velcro adjusters. They didn't ask me. They didn't ask me. I know, but it was really weird. You know, it was going really good until the violation came in. That's my own fault. I was like, I'm going to try it. Okay, ladies. And the part is really wide. So anywhere between my 2 fingers, watch this, helps when you put her on straight too. And they do have her, I guess, a little to the left. All right, here we go. And again, she needs these fibers so they go more back and don't look so bulky in the front. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, yes. Raquel and Raquel Welch are the same thing. Okay, so she'll end up being 171 at checkout. Her regular price is 289. So you're getting what, $100 and some change off. This is the color SS Iced Pumpkin Spice. That's why this is going to Stacy. She my red girl. And I feel like I need to go a little bit higher. And again, needs to get that back out of the face. Nancy, this is Sleek Sophistication. It's a mouthful. But she comes in all the beautiful Raquel colors. Okay. I know. Sorry. We're going to go short. Just wait. Just wait. We're going. Alice, just let me know if you need to do a review on this. I can hook you up. Yeah, it's pretty. I'd be curious, you know, even when my daughter picked out wigs that hit her here, just because that's her normal, I'll say, girl, you better be pinning them up and you better know to put some heat on them. Okay, but again, when you're at home, even when you're out and about, ladies, I mean, how much natural does that look? Just put it in a little claw clip. It will save you so much heartache. I know. Susan, you told me that the other night. Let me fix that. Hold on. All right, hold on. Hey, tell me what the right number is, just so I don't have to go look it up. I know. Okay, so wait a minute. SS. Oh. Biscuit is 1923, correct? So SS Biscuit would be 1923. So give me a second. We'll get it fixed. Whoa. It won't let me do it. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Okay. I think because you guys are in it. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, every time I touch the button, it goes back. Okay. I'll fix it after the show. Because it's every time I touch it, it puts it right back the way it is. So it's probably because I have people in the online shopping for it. So I'll fix it here in a little bit. So the correct number for Shaded Biscuit is RL 1923. It was probably just a slip of my fingers. You should go. Okay. Thank you for watching. That one should be in stock. It's fairly new. I'm really confused at what I did with everything, so I'll have to figure this out in a minute. Oh, I'm going to go back and show a couple Pixies in that color that everybody wanted. Was it the 3-tone gray or the 5660? Yes, you will get the right color. Absolutely, Susan. Kathy, it's a pretty good sale. All you gotta do is put it in your basket and see what happens. All right, I'm gonna show a couple Pixies, and I think I have them in the colors you guys want. Hold on. I got confused on those, so now I have a mess. This is a good one. I gotta find the colors, so hold on. I haven't showed that color tonight. I probably don't have a 5660 because everybody loves that color and it doesn't stay long. What's this one? Oh, I found it. Kaylin. Oh, that's charming. Dadgummit. Okay. See, they don't stay long, ladies. They don't stay long. That's the problem. Okay, this is chopped Pixie. So it comes in the 5660. I'm going to try one more time. Nope, it won't let me. I don't know why it won't let me. It won't let me edit one of my own products. How about that? Yeah. And I have a ton of those, actually. All right, ladies. So here is Chopped Pixie by Tressalure. This is in the color 1723 R8. This is a good one. It's a shorty. It's called Chopped Pixie, so it's got to be a pixie, right? Do you have any? Whoa, hold on. I wasn't fast enough. Hold on. I don't know that I have any in the Ice Granada. I'll have to go look and check. All right. So Chopped Pixie. Let's find her. Hold on. Okay. She's full mono. That's why she's priced the way she is. She will be $285 at checkout. Okay. So she's full mono. Part her wherever you want. Ear tab to ear tab, lace front, all the things. Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs, all the good ones. Now, pixies need to be shook. It is a rule. When you come up, this is what you should see, ladies. I'm not joking either, because you want her to look natural. And then just get in there and mess with her with your fingers. You can wear her off your forehead, or with bangs. She's tuckable on both sides, or you go for the sassy look. This is the side I always tuck. I don't know why I'm doing that. There we go. Let me turn around so you can see the back. Really? I'm looking in the mirror. I know you'll let me know if it ain't good. Okay. Chopped Pixie. So if you want her in, hold on. I'm just going to adjust this. Sorry. That was weird. So she comes in the 5660. I'm just saying. But I don't have her here. But I have her in this color. So if you love this color and you want a pixie, this is a good one. These are good first-time wigs if this is your color and your cut. Don't buy something drastic. You'll regret it. Okay. Have I missed anything? I don't think so. I'll show you the back one more time. So if you have hair that grows on your neck, you can kind of keep those over it. I have her in another color that we haven't seen today. Okay, so Judy, if your hair is black, there are colors in this line here. No, this was Chopped Pixie. I had promised some people I would show some pixies in Tressalure, and I forgot, so I'm doing it really quick. I actually have two in that color. What's this color? One of these days, I'm just going to fall out of my chair, and you guys are just going to get the best laugh. Emily, that was probably this wig that I've modified. So this is a feathered bob that I modified. Was this it? Hold on. I modified it. I cut the mullet part off. I could probably even cut really, it just depends on how I hold it, that I could cut even a little more off of it. So this was just, it was just feathered bob cut. I think that's the one you're talking about. No, it was another gray. Anybody been keeping track of what I'm showing? So I did feathered bob Oh, was it Poised? Was it short? Poised? All right, here it is in the color 24102 R12. So this is the California blonde color. Poised in the 5660 because that's the only color I have that's gray. It's more like a platinum. Okay, so here is Chopped Pixie again. And I see, I don't have this one in a gray. And I've just showed this one, that was a gray. So I'm not sure what color gray you mean. Give me a look, tell me what color. No, not too much. Okay, so again, this is Chopped Pixie. This is in the color 24102 R12. Here's the back. I'm going to go through these kind of quick or we're not going to get to anything tonight. Like, we're not even really, the show really hasn't even started yet. Is that blonde a warm? I'm going to let somebody else take the ropes on that one. I'm not sure. Because I see warmth in it and I see cool in it. So to me, it's neutral. You love this wig? Well, go grab it. You too can have it. All right. It's probably a neutral. Okay, thanks, Alice. You know, I think it and then I start doubting myself because I see the icy blonde in there, but then I see the gold in it. It makes it. Can you show the gray one again? Yes. Yeah, it's the 24102 R12. Thank you, Colleen. It's warm. The blonde doesn't cancel it. The blonde doesn't cancel it out. It's really a beautiful blonde, but some people just don't like it. No, plain biscuit is not rooted. It has to either say the R, it has to say shaded, or it has to say SS. That makes it, those three things make it rooted. Any of those three. How many cookies? We said 285. Okay. Vonda says it leans more, there's more warmth than cool. So I will say neutral leaning warm. I don't know. Whatever color you want it to be. It's so hard for me to make that decision. All right, here's another one. This is another blonde. This is one of their other popular blondes. Wait till the new ones come, ladies. Y'all are going to be buying up the Tressalor like crazy. This is 613/1001 R18. I cannot remember what the new name is for it. Okay. Okay, you probably won't ever be able to find a color that's exactly like the hair you have now. I mean, there's so many options. All right, guys, here is the 613. So it doesn't have as much warmth in it. Our handy dandy reference says neutral leaning warm. Okay, thank you. I know I need to get on that. I have my cheat sheet. I don't know why I didn't go grab it. Go in there and look. But this one is cute. I like it. You get a little bit big back here. Get a little bump going on back there. Remember, perfect hair looks wiggy. If any kind of advice I can give you, perfect hair looks wiggy. Okay, again, the number on this one is 613-1001 R18. Cindy, I am as you can tell, well, that's a one size. I am a Tarte tape full coverage girl. You don't want to see this face without full coverage. It's on pretty thick. It's the joys of getting older. And I love the Tarte foundation because if you go to their virtual showroom. You don't buy it there. Don't buy it there. You want to buy it off the TikTok shop. It's always cheaper and always comes with something free. And get your color matched. You just put your face in the circle and keep your face in the circle on the screen. And then all of it pops up and it gives you your numbers. And so what I do is whatever my color is, I get that. And then I get one number higher or darker for during the summer and one color lower for the winter. But right now I'm still mixing my color, my winter with my summer mix. It just works better. Okay. Do you need me to post it? If you want, I can pin it at the bottom. But I want you to go to their virtual showroom first, because that way you'll get a perfect color match. It is spot on. It is spot on. Yep, it's buildable without being, and I use all of their products. I use their concealer for under my eyes. I use, there's a, what do they call it? It's almost like a putty. And I don't use it underneath my eyes as much as I used to. I just use the regular concealer. But like if I have a spot, I can really get them covered. Those are my two scars. They're there and they're never going away. Say the name of the makeup. Tarte Tape Full Coverage. And I didn't realize I've always been CC cream for my eyes. Ooh, I might have to try that. See, I read it and now I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, Lord, ladies. It's real. All right, I got another Pixie. Let me grab it. Well, we haven't seen that color yet tonight. Oh, those are not Pixies. Those are not Pixies at all. Okay, they must be over here. Who knows what I'll find if I go over here. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I can't find the wig I'm looking for. There's no way I'm out of Pixie lights. Okay, I guess I'm out of Pixie lights. Well, that's a bummer. Here, let's show this one. We haven't seen this one, and everybody loves this wig. So I'm going to show the one Pixie light that I have. I hate these boxes. So, Trustler Rep. Once again, I hate those boxes. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Okay, what do I do with Pixie light? Okay, I have one Pixie light. And I thought I had a cool Pixie over there. I'm going to go back and look. Here's another one. This is called Pixie Light, and it's spelled Lite. Okay, Karen, will you send me that link or the name of it to my phone? Because that's what I struggle with the most, is the dark circles. I'm like, you can only cake. I know what I was going to say. See? I was always a powder foundation, like a mineral powder, and I wore that for years until I started doing this. And then I looked, when I would see myself, because I stare at myself for the whole time I'm on here, it just didn't have good coverage. And so I took a leap of faith, and man, I love it. And it likes it. Yeah, Alice, I'm missing the conversation over there. So anyway, I love it. And they say as you get older, you need to go back to a creamy liquid foundation. The colored clay, I can't use it. It makes my wrinkles really bad. Okay, Alice, you come on. All right, here's Pixie Light. This is another really pretty. This is a blonde we haven't seen tonight. This is a Susan blonde. Susan always orders this. When new stuff comes out, she likes it. So, okay, here is Pixie Light. She will be... I know you guys have asked me to do a tutorial. You are not catching me live without my full face of makeup. I mean, I could probably do it with once my foundation is on, but oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. It's bad. All right, here is Pixie Light. This is the color 1426 R12 or 10. 1426 R10. And so it's like a golden, it's a very warm blonde. So if you don't like warm blondes, you don't want this color. But she comes in the 5660 R8. She comes in the 3-tone. She even comes in the EL colors. Say, look, my color, there she is. Knew it. She will be $285 at checkout. And the reason why they're pricey is because they're full mono. Okay, that all that space, being able to part wherever you want, makes the wig a little bit more expensive. Okay, here's the back. Hold on, I'm gonna get my look at myself in my mirror here. Okay, I think I got it. I gotta go back over there because I know I have Cool Pixie somewhere, and it's really affordable, and it's one of my favorites. Thanks for helping, everybody. All right, I'm sorry, this is the only one I got, so I must have showed it the last time, and Carmen, I think it's how they have to make them. They take a lot of time, which makes them more expensive. You would think it would be less, but it's not. Kathy, is something missing? If something is missing, you can always message me, and I can help you after the show. It's usually actually the day after the show. Okay, that's the only one I got. Dadgummit. Okay, here's another cutie. This is going to be, this is one of their newer ones. Oh, good, I only have it in 2 colors. Awesome. Her name is Charlotte Realistic. They did have a regular Charlotte that was a basic cap. And this is their, the sister wig, the more expensive sister wig. And I don't think Charlotte's for sale anymore. So this one's got some curl. So if you like curl, this is not going to be your girl. And, she's adorable. This is Charlotte Realistic. Let me talk to you about her. She will be, did I tell you? She'll be $290 at checkout. Okay. Because she's full mono. She's got the open wefted cap, very stretchy. I think that's part of what makes your wig stay on good. She has velvet ear tabs. She does not have an extended nape. She has Velcro adjusters. And she's kind of cute if you just give her a little shake. A little shake. Hold on. Let's get her. Let's tone her down just a little bit. There we go. Now, she still has her zigzag part. So, That's about as much as I'm going to do. This is 1723 R8, if anybody's wanting to know. It's Tressalure Charlotte Realistic. Okay, so here's the back. She's got the fun back there. I think it's okay from what I can tell. But I can never see the other side, so I don't know. But yeah, she's cute. No permatease. So if she's too big, you can tone her down. Look, just touch her. She tones down. But I'm an 80s girl and I like big hair. Okay. This is a Charlotte Realistic. The color I have on my head is 1723 R8, which is ombre, sunset ombre. What is it? But yeah, she's cute. She's really cute. All right, I got her in another color, so let's try the other color. You always will notice I buy a lot of stuff in just the colors that I wear a lot of, because if they don't sell after a while, I can take her and make her mine. Millie, have you tried? She doesn't come in a large cap. What size are you? Because Tressalure runs big. I almost have to crisscross my adjusters. Right, here she is in 5660. So this is, if you want to call it platinum. This is a platinum. I call it platinum. Okay. Oh, wait. Does anybody know how to make the comments so they stay over here on the tube? They just pop up and then they go away. Yeah. Once you get wearing wigs, you'll be so much happier. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't have a huge occipital bone. It honestly has to do with the wig grip. And anytime someone calls me and says, Tina, my wig won't stay on my head, I say, do you wear it like I do? And if they don't, we switch them over to it, and then they say it fits and it stays on. Every once in a while, I'll get a person that says, it still won't stay on. It just keeps wanting to slide back. And so I keep this available on the virtual showroom. It's called It Stays, because I don't want you gluing your wig. You need to glue your grip. So before you put your grip on, you put a dot here and a dot at the nape. Put your wig cap on, and then this won't move. And I think if this doesn't move, then this doesn't move. And I hope that makes sense. Okay, here she is. This is the 5660 R8. And honestly, that's it. That's all I'm going to do to her. I think she just looks fabulous, just the way she is. Okay, here's the back. I'll make sure it looks okay, but I think it does. Yeah. Now, if you don't love curl, you're going to hate this wig. And I don't think I've had anybody straighten it. I love the party in the back. Yeah. Now, I understand. I mean, and the curl will loosen up the more you wear it. But I just think she's so cute. Dawn, you like the back? Yeah, she's super cute. And you guys know me. I love. Christy, we are in Charlotte Realistic. And I am wearing the color 5660 R8. And I also showed her in 1723 R8. Love the part. See, gotta love the party in the back. I've been milking that little bottle of water. I know. In this color, I just love it. And ladies, there's not an ounce of permatease. Now, there's probably a little bit more hair. The density is made up of hair, not permatease. Yes, it does pick up gray on some people. Diane, it is Charlotte Realistic. Okay. All right. I think I've tortured you ladies enough. Let me go grab, I don't know which one I want to do first. Because I know the one, I know it's going to kind of look just like the picture, but the other one, man, it's going to be fabulous when y'all see it. Tressalore makes this one. I'm kind of just been doing Tressalore tonight. Wait a minute. Before this, I got to go see if I can find Cool Pixie because that's really affordable. It's a great first time wig. And I know I'm just missing it. And I don't remember where I put it. That is so frustrating. It was just here the other day. I found it. All the way at the bottom. Okay, I got 3 different colors. Okay. Hold on, ladies. I'm telling you, I got wigs everywhere. Every spot imaginable. Okay. I'm really loving this heat patch. Okay, guys. Let's do this one. And then we'll go to the new ones. I promise. I promise. If your question is not getting answered, ladies, make sure you're looking in the comments because other people are answering them. Okay. Okay, this one is from their budget-friendly line. So she will be, I'm not supposed to do anything off on her, but I have her. She's normally $129. I marked her down to $109.65. We're going to look at inventory real quick. Hold on, because I just don't want to have you guys buy some. Whoa, where did it go? Here it is. Fine. Okay. All right. Let me see. Available. Okay. The 3332 R4 is not available. Neither is the 445660. The 3-tone gray is not available. The 5660 is. And then, what is that? 60R is not available. Oh my gosh. And 6131001 R18 is not available. I have it in the 613. I have one. I have her in the 24102 R12. And I have her in the 46. So I don't even have a 5660. And I thought I did. Well, dang. Okay, let's do it. Let's do the 46. That's a good brunette. So a couple ladies have been asking for a good brunette. Okay, this is her, and she is adorable. She gets a really big shake. Again, this is the color 4/6. I don't remember what it's called. She's basic cap. I'm going to turn her upside down first, inside out. Okay. So, no lace, no nothing. Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs, all that, yes. So all my dark head girls. So like if you loved any of the wigs that I've tried on in Tressalore, it comes in this color. This one does not take much. She's sassy. So if you're wanting a sassy girl, this is your girl right here. And again, I'm not going to mess with her. Catherine, it is Tarte, T-A-R-T-E tape, full coverage. Okay, let me just mess her up. She needs to be messed up just a little bit. So she is not meant to be worn off of your forehead. So she doesn't need bangs. And it's hard to see this style in a dark color. She comes in all the colors. Some colors are sold out. 5660 is not sold out and is gorgeous in that color. Tell me what colors you normally wear and I'll check. Okay, here's the back. I mean, straight out of the box, ladies. You don't have to do anything to her. She's adorable. Love this wig. And it's $109. Holy cow. And I know I have some of the three-tone grays coming to me when they finally get in. Dark and platinum. So like that 5660 color that I just tried. Marilyn, the red, which is my favorite. The 3332 R4. Let me just make sure. Oh, wait. No, wait. Whoa. Let me get up here. Yeah, they're on, that color's on back order. Cool Pixie, Carmen. It's such a simple name. Cool Pixie by Tressalure. Again, it's supposed to be $129. I marked them down to $109 because who wants to buy something when it's not on sale? Okay, here is the 24 102 R12. Okay, so this is that California blonde color. Oh, we're talking football. Imagine that. Do I have any draws? I think someone bought my last draws the other day. So it's time to get a couple more. Okay, so now you're going to see more of the style. The lighter versions, you can kind of see that it's got lots of layers cut into it. And you can, there is a little bit of permatease on the top, but you need it. It's too short. Okay, there you go. Let me show you the back. Again, this is 24 102 R12. Okay. So cute. I know. Everybody loves draws. And it's a good, affordable one as well. I'll probably show them. I agree, Dawn. I mean, we became Hoosier fans when my son and his wife went up there. Yes, it does, Carmen. The 5660, and there are, it says 6 available. Okay. Like, I'm pulling for them. Indiana was good to my kids, so. All right, let's see that one. Okay, that's, all right, here it is in the 613100. No, that's chopped Pixie. Hold on. Am I going the wrong way? Did I only have 2? No, I really just thought I said I had 3. Charlotte. I thought I saw 3. Hold on. Well, my brain is going, so maybe my vision is too. Well, that'd be it. Just those 2. Let's see. I really thought I carried 3 over. All right, get this pile back in place. Okay. Nope. Let me see if I even have a return. So I can at least show it. I'm going to get these done, ladies. My goal was today. Y'all can blame it on Sissy. She got me on the phone. undercut. I did that one already. Ankle Pixie. No, that's all I got. That's all I got. That's all I got. But it does come in the 5660. Whoever was asking that. Oh yeah, so we got a ton of those. Oh, good, Colleen. I'm glad you like that one. I really thought I had more. Sorry, guys. Okay, I'm going to show this. This is their other new one. We might as well look at it since we got it. No, Karen, these are, I don't normally wear my shoes now, but I haven't worn these outside, so. These I got off the TikTok shop, and they're supposed to mimic the Birks. I can't wear the Birks because they're too hard and they make my back hurt. So these got memory foam in them. So they're like the papillion. Is that what it's called? Something like that? So I love them. Love them. They're on the TikTok shop. You're welcome. They have 2 loafers and they have some slip-ons. I got a couple. You know. I would love to pin them, but okay, so I have 2 accounts, ladies. I have my business account, which is what you're watching, and I have my personal account. And whenever I would make a purchase, I would make it on my personal account. Well, now I've switched to starting to make it on my business account. But they're still not putting everything that I buy in my little thing, so I don't know. But they're cute. They're just, look up Project, what did I say, Project Cloud? Cloud Project, hold on. Gotta read it. Project Cloud. You'll find them. It's easy. I know. I keep telling you guys to get things. Gotta keep the lip gloss on. It's that time of year. I do have Lennox. Okay, we're going to go to Beltress in just a second. Let me try this last one on for you, ladies. This is really pretty. This is their latest. It was a stock. This is the first one they started out the year with, and its name is Charming. It's in my favorite color, 5660. Okay, so this is so, you know, Tressalores 5660 comes in most of the line, that line. You like the sweater? The sweater is from probably Wally World's big box brother. How did it go to the TikTok shop? Let me see. Hold on, I'll tell you. So you go to, like, your computer opens up and you choose TikTok. It'll be lit up like your For You page, and go one over, and that's the shop. And now you can thank me because you'll be addicted to the TikTok shop now too. Okay, that's my that's my TikTok. Okay. Jessica, you got lavender hair this week? I gotta tighten it. Sorry. Oh, looky, Wiggy Mom has just joined us on the talk. Hey, Cheryl. Fern, you have Lennox. Lennox is a good one. But I think I have your Madison here, Fern. Oh, yeah, send me a picture. All right. So, she is a left lace part. She has ear tab to lace, ear tab to ear tab lace front. Look at this girl. Hold on, I can get my brush. Where is my brush? Okay, we'll use my comb. Let me just comb her down. She doesn't need to be wild like that. She has enough beauty just being straight. Okay, here she is. Her name is Charming. Isn't she beautiful? And this is the color 5660 R8. She's so pretty. This is the one Sissy said that Caitlin needed to try on, and I never had her try this one on. I think she will like this. Though, imagine this. My daughter likes center part. Oh, I love the TikTok shop. Nancy, if you buy a wig, just put in there, send wide tooth comb with handle, and I'll throw one in for you. I know, Alice, what is with that? So, but this one, I mean, you could probably get pretty close to a center. This is Tressalore, and this is the wig Charming. I mean, ladies, look at this lace front. Hold on, let me get it out of my face. And I think I want to make sure I have it all pulled, because, you know, that's the one thing I always struggle with is these little pieces of hair that get underneath my lace. That's a dead giveaway. Look at that, ladies. Does it come in a brunette color? Okay, so it comes in that color 4-6. Comes in lots of brunettes. I will tell you the names of them. Hold on one second. Chocolate Days, which is 8R. If you want a really light, mousy kind of blondish brown, you want Praline Swirl 12R. It also comes in Espresso Dream, which is 4-6. It comes in Chocolate Days, which is 8R. It comes in Cocoa Gleam, which is 2-4. And then it comes in Mocha Honey, which is 8-9. So, yeah. It's one of your favorite. Cheryl, it's so pretty. I am not a long hair wearer, but this one makes you want to do it. Thank you. And again, all you ladies who are wearing these, you know, every day, please, 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 please. Oh, you know why I don't have that clip anymore? Because I gave it to my daughter. Because, you know, I'm a nice mom like that. Hold on, I got more clips over here. These clips, you can get them off the TikTok shop. Get them anywhere. Now, I don't recommend this. I mean, you can use this one on hand-tied, but I like to use this one on my open wefted caps because you take this clip. I want you to watch me do this. You go straight through the wefting, and then you just come back through. Hold those. I've never been able to do this with regular hair, so I know that doesn't probably look very good. But this is what you should be doing, unless you need it down. Your wigs will last 3 times as longer, you know. Okay. How well what? Hold on. See, I gotta figure that out, ladies. Yeah, you could easily cut bangs into this, and I'm pretty sure that Texas Terry has cut bangs in hers. Just do these couple little wispies, and then, you know, very... Okay, yes. This one isn't a flat one like you sent me, Alice, but Caitlin scoffed it up. You know, she's like, ooh, I like that one. No, sweater is probably from Sam's. All I can say is Sam's. I mean, Sam's the name. Or the other one that's just the other big box one. I didn't tell you how much this one is, did I? Let me take a quick look here. Hold on. Let me get back. Where's the store? I lost the store. Hold on. Here we go. This is Charming. And let's see. She will be real affordable because she's not full mono. So she will be $240. And again, Oh, I did take it out. I was like, did I not put all that hair up? But I guess I took it off. Yeah. Yeah. They knocked it out of the ballpark. I did. I told them that. I mean, super light density, not an ounce anywhere. Like none. Like not even a smidgen. None. Zero permatease. And I mean, I think Christina put a review of this one on our private VIP page. And I think she did it in this color because this is a Christina color. All right. Okay, ladies. Now I'm going to do it. Now, I put the new ones on sale. So you're going to get them at a great price. I pre-ordered a whole bunch. That's what I got in trouble for. Oh no. Okay, sissy. All right, let me go grab them. Okay, let me go grab them. They're here. They're sorted. So let me grab them. Let's do this one first. I have one of every color that's available, and some of them I only have one, but know that I can get more. So if your color runs out, just say, hey, there's no more such and such colors, and I will check and make sure it's available and add as necessary. Sorry. This pile's about to topple over. So we're just going to get it over there, and I'm not going to bend and pick it up. My back is feeling good at the moment, but I'm pretty sure it's because I have that hot pack on me. Those are pretty good. They're like those hand warmers, only for your back and your butt. Okay. All right. Let's do it. It's the first one. Oh my gosh. You guys ready? This is the one that looks awful in the stock photo. Awful. I'm not lying to you. Awful. Uh-oh. Teresa, what one? Tell me, because I don't have all of them. I only have two here. I have Marne and I have Andy. That's it. That's all I have. So tell me now so I can take it out of inventory. Quick, quick. Quick, quick, like a bunny. That's what I always used to say. But I don't think it's this one. I know it's not this one. Okay, we're going to do it in the dark color first. That's because it was on the top of the pile. Okay, stock photo, horrible. Let's see. But this is what I found. Her name is Marne. Oh, yeah. Okay. What color, Andy? Because that's the other one. I have Marne and Andy here to, right? I don't even know. Which I have a lot of the blondes. So on the blondes, I got more than one. But on some of these other colors, I get the least amount. Okay. Okay, done. Done, 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 done. Okay, but we're going to look at Andy first. No, we're looking at Marne first. Dadgummit. You want the one that's in the clearance. She is normally $639. You're going to get her for $320. Y'all are getting fabulous deal. My goal was to only do the ones that I have here, but if we run out, I will add some more. I gave her a good shake because I think she needs it. She's short. Yeah, she is back. The daughter is back to work. Now, I haven't talked to her at the end of her shift today. She works a 10-hour shift, so hopefully she's okay. Alrighty. Okay. So the reason why these are pricey, ladies, they're hand tied. They're 3/4 of the way hand tied, and then they have stabilizing wefts in the back, which really, honestly, are just sewn in wefts from like a regular open cap. All right. Full mono part or anywhere. They don't do velvet. They do the silicone on the ear tabs. She has a velvet extended nape and Velcro adjusters. Okay, this may be horrible. We may have to work with it. Hold on. I don't know. Let's see what we got. You guys know I'm gonna do her the way I would wear her. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see. Is she choppy in the back? I don't know. I can't tell. I think this, Sissy, I think this side is doing it. Not sure about this side. Okay, so we're not going to lie. There's a picture floating around on the Book of Many Faces, ladies. And she's saying that she just took it out of the box, sprayed it with some water, and ran her fingers through it. So, and now I can't remember what it looks like. Awesome, Tina. But, I mean, she's cute. She reminds me of a straight Miami. Okay, hold on. I'm going to look at that picture. Hold on. Let me get there. Holy cow. There's so many messages. Holy cow. Hold on. Hold on. Sissy, I'd say this side is doing it. Now she has more of a bang, so we'll give it a little more bang. Hold on. But this side is oh, she did leave it kind of in the center, didn't she? All right, hold on. But you know, I got to make it do what it's got to do, or you guys aren't going to want to. You're not going to want it. One side is behaving, yeah, because it does this. Hold on, we're getting it. I will say, you know, the bangs are a good length. I have it up a little bit further just so I can see. Well, I'm going to do this with it. Because I'm a tucker anyway. So hold on. I'm going to make it a Tina wig. Hold on. I don't need to copy off of somebody. Let's just see what we can do to make her look cute. All right. I want to see what the back looks like. Because that's part of it. And maybe it's also got to do with coloring. And how we see style. This is dark. Don't you hate working in a mirror? Like a mirror that's looking... What do we think? Night, night. It's so late in Scotland. Thank you for joining us. Okay, what do we think, ladies? I think she's cute. I mean, she does not look like the stock photo, that's for sure. I don't know what they did. I think they did. I mean, somebody might like their hair like this, not me. Hold on. Where are those? I can feel them. Don't you hate that? I don't know where it's coming from, but it's in my face. There's the back. And like I said, you can't really see because she's dark. I don't know. Hold on. I think she needs to have a little bit of a party in the back. I don't know. Not bad, honestly. I love this. You cut finger coming out. Yeah, this side wants to cooperate. This side looks really cute. This side, no, it's got a mind of its own. But don't most wigs have a mind of their own? And I have such a short forehead. Maybe a little height at the crown. Okay. Hey, I'll take all the advice. I mean, we're going to mess with it. Susan, this is Marne, M-A-R-N-I. I mean, she's adorable. I do like her. I like her better than the stock photo, for sure. She's cute. Ladies, wigs like this, no, hardly any maintenance needed. Okay. Yeah, she's cute. I don't know. Let's try a different color. That's not my color. I mean, I like this color, but it's hard for you guys to see. And even me, when it's on my head, when they're dark, you don't see the layers. Yeah. When the reviewer says straight out of the box, you don't buy it. I mean, this is straight out of the box. I'm not using any heat tools. So, and water is your best friend. I would spray any wig with water, you know. Hold on. I do have her an oyster. All right, one more time. I'll put her on one more time. Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah. And I do, you guys know, when I get a wig in and it's brand new, I don't try it till on the show live. And you guys see me work it with my fingers and you know what it can do. Okay, that's a little better. But I'm an ear tucker. And okay, there we go. That's just shaking. And truly, it is right out of the box. I'm not putting any heat in it. I didn't put any product. It is water. You want to know what the difference between Miami and this is curl. Like Miami's curly. And we'll look at it. Okay, let's go on to a different color because I'm having trouble seeing the layers, so I know you guys are too. This is peanut butter chocolate R because it has a root. Okay. All right, I should have grabbed like a blonde to start with, but you know, we're just gonna do it in the order that they are here because that's the easiest. Okay. All right, let's get another color. And like I said, I only have one of each color to show, but I have more than one of each color. Except for peanut butter, I only have one. Okay, somebody just asked for the gray, so here it is. I don't know if it's still available. You guys tell me. And this gray is called Iced Oyster Gray. So it's a little bit different than just Oyster Gray in the City Collection. I think it has a little more gray. Giving you winter vibes? Okay. Okay, I'm going to shake her good. So when you order one, if you ordered like this one, you know, you're going to get the one that was on my head until I have to add more. Okay. I love oyster gray. So here it comes. All right. These are hand tied, so they fit a little bit bigger. Oh, Susan, go to bed. Maybe when you get up, I'll still be on. You never know. I think it has a lot to do with not being able to see the layers. Okay. Well, you guys know I got the shortest. I just have a peanut head. Okay, yeah, this is cute. See how it's you can see those layers, and I'm pretty sure that the peanut butter was doing this. You're just not seeing it. Because we do that. It happens a lot. The layers just pop. See, yeah. My mistake. I should have done, you know, a color like this first. Let me see. She needs a little bit of volume right there. Oh, those little fibers, they're like needles. Okay, I'm gonna tuck. No, I'm not. Then the name of the wig I'm trying on so far, Marne. I've done it in two colors. This is the second color. Yeah, I think she'll need a little. She may need a little bit of heat. Let's see. Hold it. But then again, ladies, you guys know I'm an 80s girl. She's cute though. I definitely like her. You just have to, on this wig, apparently you just have to tell it where to go and it goes. Okay, now I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna mess the back up so it doesn't look so flat to the head. Let's see what it does. Okay, tell me what you guys think. Again, I can see, and I do like it messy. I will tell you that for sure. Yeah, she's cute. She's really cute. So whoever wanted this in oyster, this is beautiful. This is a beautiful color. Yes, they are normally, I see somebody quoting the price over there, and that is correct. They are normally $639, and I'm doing $320. So stinking adorable. Yep, the layers pop in the lighter colors. Okay, let's keep going. So this is, I know I only have this one oyster gray. You know what I should do is probably pull up. You know. And who is she? She's Marne. Okay. If your color says sold out, let me know. I'll add more at that price. Okay, so right now, the only two colors that are not available is going to be biscotti and butter pecan. And I don't, honestly, ladies, I don't know what's going on with those because I don't know why they didn't all come with, especially these new styles. I don't work there, so I don't know. All right, that was the iced oyster gray. Adorbs. Okay, but let's keep going. Here comes cappuccino latte. Now, see, these are, did I get any Jamocha? Does it say? Hold on. I know I didn't get any. And let me see. Because she was supposed to send me at least one of every color that she got. And then on the popular colors, I went with one more. Okay, no, Jamocha doesn't come until, okay, biscotti, butter pecan, and Jamocha come February 5th. It's on here. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. And this looks different. Cappuccino latte. This looks a little bit different to me. I try to keep the paper the same so that I can easily pack it away. But I think, ladies, you know what? I'm going to give her some water and shake her all at the same time. I would definitely probably hang this one upside down overnight and let it give itself its own lift. That would be it would do it overnight. I know it would. Just get it moist with water, you know, spray it with water just like I did, and then hang it upside down. Because you always can calm it down. All right, here comes cappuccino latte. like I said, I was supposed to get all of them, but they were coming in 2 separate shipments, which I don't know why. I'm just gonna, I gave her a shake. Let's get it out of my, yeah, she needs a little volume up there. Yeah, she's really giving me some Miami vibes. Just, oh my gosh. Ladies, the bangs are so long on me. You guys know that. Oh, there we go. She's cute. So yeah, I would say she's probably about the same length as Miami. The difference now, ladies, is the cap. Miami's an open wefted cap. Marne is hand tied. Okay, yeah, see. Yeah, Toledo vibes because she's not really curly. And I just think Miami is adorable. She needs to make that one in a hand-tied cap. I'd be sold. Okay, let's see. What do we think of the back? Oh yeah, love the back. I know I'm looking. Let me just take my mirror. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's adorbs. Absolutely adorable. Let me get that. What do you think, ladies? This one went really well. Uh-oh, I'm missing. Hold on, I missed all those comments. What were they? Oh. One side longer than the other. Okay, let's check. It feels like, no. No, the sides are the same. Oh, thank you for checking. Alice says, I'm the lowest. I'm the lowest in the land. Cute, cute, cute. Okay, let's keep looking at colors. I don't remember how many I had of this one. Let me pull that up while we're looking. So cappuccino latte, I had 4, so everybody should be able to get one. And they're all here ready to go. If I say I'm ordering, you know, I have to order it, that means I don't have it here. But yeah, Alice does that quite frequently. She monitors to make sure I'm giving you guys the best deal. Okay, I have butterbeer. I only have 2 because I think 2 people had pre-ordered them. I think. Or somebody's bought them now and I only have 2 left. I don't know which. I'm not sure which it is. Let me get that. Okay, here's the blonde. No, this is not an icon. This is a Luxe. A Luxe SE, sorry. You just lost the sound, Cindy. Hopefully it'll come back. Because then we know, hey, Jan. So, Alice, correct me if I'm wrong. So, Luxe SE means these are the Luxe fibers, correct? Because those are the ones that everybody swears last forever. And once again, this is really similar to the picture on that's floating around on the internet. Okay. Oh my gosh, the bangs, are the bangs longer on the blondes? What do you guys think? I know. I need to invest in one. I need to just get one and start wearing it. But honestly, I wear short so things last a little bit longer on me anyway. Yeah, she's cute. I don't know. What do you guys think? Okay. She's cute though. I think I need one myself. Maybe this should be my first one. But I don't know. There's so many more coming. Oh my gosh. Okay, ladies. This one. See, now on this, I don't know. Shorter ones are going to last a long time. And I do have a rotation of more than one. And so I think probably if you wore a short one like this every day, I think these would last a year. I really do, just because they're, I don't know where that piece goes. You know, they're not rubbing on anything. Yes, this is Marne. And I do have her, I think she needs a little bit of volume on the top. There we go. So yeah, she's going to need some volume on the top. Super light density. Super light density. Oh, thanks, Alice. She's putting in the colors that are available. But yeah, she needs, you know, that's a little bit better. Vicki, this is Butterbeer, and says I don't remember how many started, but it says 2. Okay, what was that? I don't know. They're talking amongst themselves. I just try to make sure nobody's harassing any of my girls, that's all. Okay, so this is Butterbeer. Let me show you what does the back look like. Super cute. I do love the back. I like this shorter razored look on the back. Stephanie, I'm going to say yes. I don't know. I've only seen the color once in my entire life, but they're coming. Yeah, sassy. For sure. All right. 320, ladies. 320. Just marking them down. Okay. Hey, Beth. Long time no see. See, a lot of them, it just looks like it's all made to go towards the face. And I think we need to redirect some of that. But again, that's my personal opinion. That's the good thing. When you get them, you can customize them to yourself. And I honestly thought this would be really cute because normally, like I said, like Seoul was horrible. Love it. Miami was horrible. Love it. You know. All right, that was your Butterbeer. Let's see what else. I got more colors. Chocolate Buttercream is next. So this will be a brunette with, I call those warm highlights. Okay. Let's see. And just know that, you know, no 2 wigs are going to look alike. They're all handmade. They do have specs they follow, but you know it's going to be just slightly different. All right, let's shake it again. I really think this one could benefit for some, with some heat on the cap for sure. And I'm holding her upside down. I'm pulling those fibers opposite the way she goes. Now, if you want her nice and straight, I can show you what she would look like nice and straight. Oh, this one wants to kind of go that way, so let's do it. Let's do it. No. Okay, so only. I gotta have something pushed behind the hair. It's just too much hair on near my face. Oh, that's cute. Just like that. Oh, well, real cowboy Dan, you're going to go freeze in your freezer by yourself. I'm trying. Oh, don't you. Oh, there he goes. There we go. Me and Sissy talked about it, she's like, you got to turn the comments off. I said, no, the ladies over there that watch, they know how to block people so that they don't see it. I said, I just need to catch it. Good night, Tennessee. Okay, yeah, this one's cute. What do you guys think? What time is it? Oh, we got time. We got time. She's cute. Oh, wait. She's crooked. Now she's straight. But yeah, this is cute. And you don't have to have it all. I'm gonna bring some over here and just have that swoopy bang right there. She's adorable. She is adorable. Okay, we're gonna keep going. I have 4 more colors left. So I did get it in every color that was available at this time. Her name is Marne, Marni. I don't remember. I only have 1 chocolate buttercream. And it could say B0 now, but if someone needs me to add, we'll check inventory and we'll add. Right, here comes sparkling champagne. Okay, so this is the ashier blonde. The bangs are very light though. I used to say they weren't, I can't remember what I used to say. Guys, I hate being like this. Offensive. That's it. That's the word. Yeah, that is a plus. To be able to wear all the colors. It's also dangerous. You know, because then you want all of them. Honestly, ladies, I have never looked at how these are put together, but holding them upside down, and these don't have a lot of hair, I'm able to see how the stabilizing wefts look. Okay, you know. It's nice to know your product, right? All right, let's throw her on. See what we got here. I did not adjust her. I guess does this one want to go that way? We'll let it. I'm not going to lie that some of the blonde ones just lay a little bit differently. But again, they all can do the same thing. I got a couple long pieces in there. But yeah, she's a sassy girl. You ladies want somebody sassy. This definitely fits the bill of being sassy. I'm just trying to get there. Let me calm those crazy ones down a little bit. There we go. All right, let's have you check out the back. Pretty darn cute. Pretty darn cute. Kim, I don't know that I saw you to say hello today. Hey. Hi, Yolanda. Again, that one literally just shook it right out of the box. How many sparklings? I have 4 is what I ordered. I don't know how many's left. I'd have to refresh my screen. Let me know if I need to add. All right, here comes Coolest Dark Browns. This is going to be dark, dark. SS Cappuccino. Yeah, I think she's just a little bit blonder. Not much. All right, guys. We're going to do a dark one. This is Coolest Dark Brown. Normally, I only have her send me 1. She sent me 3. So some of you ladies are going to benefit from that. I do think that you do need to rake your fingers through it, though. Just hold it upside down. in. I got to tighten it up just a little bit, especially since I'm messing with these. All right. Okay, this is a Becky and a Karen color for sure. I can't really figure some of this style out because there's like random long pieces. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's adorable. You just got to figure out how to, you know, place that, like this piece right here. I guess she belongs over there. Like I said, sometimes in the longer styles, you can't see the actual style unless you're looking at it in person. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, she needs some body. I definitely didn't. You guys know. I'm one of those. Don't give me a problem at midnight because I will definitely, I can't like go to bed until it's fixed. Am I Greek? No, I'm Italian. Can't you tell by my last name of Sealy? Sounds really Italian, doesn't it? Okay. I think this one is just sitting a little wonky. Austin has random links too, and we love Austin, so you could have known I wasn't going to be able to let it go, ladies. These are so light density, ladies. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. There we go. So you just got to find which way it wants to go. And this is the way this one wants to go. You like her? She's cute. Okay, there we go. Here is Marne in the color Coolest Dark Brown. Like I said, normally I only order one of this color, but I have 3. So I don't know. And I've sent everybody's out. So if you ordered a Marne, your order went out yesterday. Well, I boxed it up yesterday. I took it to the post office today. All right. Is your go-to? That is such a believable amount of hair. They are on sale for $320. They are normally $6, almost $7. But I would never pay that, so I'm definitely never going to charge y'all that much. That's for sure. I mean, if you want to, but... Okay, here comes Brown Sugar Cookie. This is one of my favorite colors. This is supposed to be the closest to macadamia latte. I just want you guys to see this. So it's in the box like this. You see how thin it is? Hold on, Lynn, hold on. I don't know why my computer went to sleep. Hold on. I'll pull back up. She has the Coolest Dark Brown. The chocolate, the brunettes would be chocolate buttercream, Coolest Dark Brown, peanut butter chocolate. She's going to come in Jamocha Almond Fudge. And I think that would be, I mean, you might want to consider Brown Sugar Cookie a brunette. Again, I'm just going to wake her up. Get those pieces. I think she looks just better with a little bit of a party in the back. Okay, I'm not going to adjust it. We'll put it on her head. She needs, you see, she's just a little too flat on the head. But she's cute as a button. Susan, she's doing great. She went to work today. Mondays are normally her day off because of school, but school hasn't started yet. So she does 4 10-hour days. So when I checked on her earlier, she was doing good. She said she's not really wanting to eat, so we need to fix that. She said her scalp is sensitive, but we know that that was a side effect. What else? her mouth is sore. And we also knew that was a side effect. So we're just, you know, doing the best we can. But yeah, Saturday was probably her roughest. And when I say rough, it really wasn't that bad. She was just easily tired, just, just felt exhausted. And she would have a wave of nausea, and she would take a Zofran or whatever prescription they gave her, and she felt better. So now we'll see what happens in, I guess we got 2 weeks, and we'll have another treatment. Okay, guys. Yeah, there are definitely trendy styles, but we know that's how Julie works. She said wigs are like fashion, and fashion changes pretty regularly. That's cute. And that's why she's always coming out with new things. Yeah, it is. But see, this one wants to lay to the right. It's just odd, you know? Okay, let me show you the back. I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, I like the back on this one. Alrighty. This is brown sugar cookie. I won't tell you that I had it a little bit crooked on my head. Is this a recording? No, I'm live. You should be able to look up at the top and it'll show you that I'm live. It'll be red. But I don't pay much attention over there because we got some not so nice people. But I'm not going to turn the commenting off because, that's not fair to other people. Yeah, it can make it look totally different depending on what color you get. Last one. Oh my gosh, it's red. It's the only one I have. I only have one red. Okay, let's take a look at it. Did I miss some questions over there? Thank you, Patty, for answering. Oh, Patty, I gave her something. She said it doesn't. It's a weird hurt, she said. But I had some from my when I had my implant started, which a couple more weeks and I'm going to get my teeth back. I'm so excited. So she has that. Oh, Dawn, that's funny. Some people do it opposite. They put their wig on because that's the one they want to wear and then have to find an outfit to match it. But same, All right, let's do it. This is the red one. This is Auburn Spice R, right? Auburn Spice R, is that what she calls it? Yes. I'm going to make sure I wake up those back fibers. I think that's part of it. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, you know what? I think this one's going to lay really good. I know you're going to say, how can you tell? I can just tell. Hold on. Yep, see, I told you. And I didn't tighten it. That's my mistake. Alrighty, guys. Here she is in red. She's super cute. Okay, here's the back. I don't know what it looks like. Let me grab my mirror. Because, if it's not laying right, you guys don't really know. So, okay. Yeah, I think she looks good, just a little bit messy. She's stacked a little bit. That's cute. See how in different colors you can see different things. She's cute. Probably, like, if I was going to wear this, I'd change my sweater. But that's just me. She's adorbs, guys. I need to wear this one. Well, I always say if she doesn't sell, I might be the one that might be mine, even though I liked a different color. But like I said, I don't have it, not one Luxe or Luxe SE in Beltress. I get mine, just by trying them on. All right, guys, grab these while you can. I look like Anne Margaret. Thank you. Thank you. Super cute style, though, ladies. And it doesn't look anything like the stock photo. If you're not, don't believe me, go pull up, because I list her with the stock photo. I'm not one of those that post pictures of myself on my website. Yeah, see, my lipstick matches my sweater, but my hair doesn't match both, so this would look stunning in my white and green sweater. Okay. Put green on, ladies, with red, and it looks amazing. What number is this wig? Texas born. This is Marne, M-A-R-N-I. You can find her on my virtual, yes, especially Sage, my virtual showroom, which is Krowning Glory Wigs, period, C-O-M, okay? All right. I got the other new one. You guys want to see, or should we leave it for tomorrow? We have plenty of time. I think you guys are going to like it. Should we look at it, or do you want to go and look at some other stuff? Okay. I just needed one person to say show me, and you know I'm all over that. Okay. I'm hoping some of these are gone, because I definitely don't need this many. Okay. Let me go grab the other one. Okay, I must not have every color. So we'll look. Okay, so I don't think I have every color. So if it's not listed and you want it and it's available, I'll add it at the sale price, okay? Don't tease. Alrighty. We're going to look at Andy. So that's the other new one that I got. And I should have the other ones tomorrow. Hold on. My mouth is so dry. I need to hydrate. Where's my girl to remind me to hydrate? All right. Okay. Oh. Okay. No orders coming in. All right, here we go. So she is normally 667, and I changed that number because I didn't like the other number that it was. And so she is on sale for $333. This is Andy. I have her in peanut butter Auburn sparkling coolest butterbeer cappuccino brown sugar cookie. What am I missing? A lot. But the chocolate buttercream I'm missing. All right. Well, we'll go by this, and then if I need to add, I can. All right. So this is Andy, and she is, it looks like she might be, no, I thought she was maybe longer in the front. If so, it's just a smidgen. She's got some beautiful wave. Let me pull up inventory real quick. Let me see. That would be over here. Come back. Where did it go? Maybe here. Okay. Uh-oh. How is she spelling that? Oh, there's an E. Oops. All right, you need to get smaller. Okay. Okay, so some of the colors are sold out already. Sparkling champagne, Jamocha almond fudge, butterbeer, butter pecan, biscotti. They're all restocking on February 5th. So that's, you know, that's a hop, skip, and a jump away. That's not bad at all. Okay. And if it's listed as available in the clearance section, that means I do have it here ready to go. All right, let's see. Okay, here she is. Again, she's a Luxe SE, so, you know, hand tied on the top. About a quarter of the back has some stabilizing wefts. Silicone ear tabs. Part her wherever you want. Uh-oh. Alice. Do we have people being not so nice? Amy did not come in yet. Alice, who's giving? And I'm not going to shake this one. I don't usually shake them first unless they're really short until after I see what it looks like on my head. Okay. Okay, well, she's center part, so it's not my favorite, but oh, she's got a really pretty curl pattern. I don't know what, let me look. I don't know if that's supposed to go like that or if she has some cold set or if she's supposed to be like this. Okay, she looks like the picture. Okay, I'm looking. I think this is a smidgen longer, ladies. It's too much hair around the face. So the first thing we got to do, flop that over there, give it a good twist. I'm going to tuck it behind my, hold on. I like to just kind of tuck it in there. Yes, you can change the part on all of these. They're full mono. I didn't want to, she's not going to go willingly. Okay, but oh, I like it. She's not, I mean, she's not thick, but she's not real thin either. And I don't care if it goes left or right. It just needs to be out of my face. Okay. Little tricks of the trade, ladies. Use the hair to disguise it. There we go. Yeah, she's cute. She's a good length. On most people, she'll probably be a little bit shorter. But on me, she's pretty long. So her tips will need maintenance. Not joking about that. Okay. The monotubs look bigger. They look bigger. What is the name of the whisk wig? Linda, we're in Andy, A-N-D-I-E. Mrs. B, I am live on multiple platforms. I'm on Tube, Talk, Book, Gram, okay? If you want to know what the wigs that I'm wearing, you need to go to the virtual showroom. I'll look. I'm going to pull it off and look. Because it's the whole hand-tied thing. So, yeah, she's cute. Okay, this is the color peanut butter chocolate. Let me put it back the way it was. A piece goes over there. That piece and that piece. Let's just put them where they belong. And then you guys can... I know, you just gotta move it, and it makes it look so much different. Especially if you're a center part wearer, yes, then you're fine. But us girls who love it on the left or the right, look at that's perfection back there, ladies. Okay, so Alice, I'm gonna show you. So you think this part is actually wider than the last ones? It kind of looks the same to me. But maybe it angles out. She reminds you of Olivia. Okay. All great ones for sure. Okay, let me put this in this box. We'll look at another color. Like I said, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 here to try on, 7. And I know I had way more than that on the other one. So, of course, you know, I filled them with orders first. Yeah, angles out. Yes, that's what it does. Hold on. I'm having difficulty. Oh my gosh. All right, let's look at it in red. I almost hate opening them because I like you guys to get new stuff, but you gotta open them to show them. Okay. All right, here it is in the red. This would be the Auburn Spice R. Again, I'm not gonna shake her. This is not one that I would shake. I would just comb it out with a wide tooth comb. But I'm not even gonna do that, ladies, because it's yours. Okay, this one's cute. This one laying good. I didn't tighten it. Yeah, this one's a little, not as forward. Okay, here they are. She's cute. So again, I don't know why. That's all I need. That's all I need. And I don't even care if this stays center. I just need that part out of my face like that. All right, guys. This is Auburn Spice R. Here's the back. This really does have some really pretty waves in it. Okay. And then put her back where she belongs. All right, guys. That was your Auburn Spice. So I have that one. I don't even know how many I have of each one. Hold on. Because there is a stack in the hallway, ladies. Not just these, but there's a stack in the hallway. Let me look at her. Okay, Andy, there she is. I have 18 of them. At least that's what inventory says. Okay. All right, let's look at Sparkling Champagne. Well, Vicky, I look like Julia Roberts. Oh my God, I love Julia Roberts. That was my movie, Pretty Woman. Oh my gosh, I could watch that like 1,000 times. Love that movie. I don't know if it's the movie that made her famous, but I just remember being must have been a young teenager. The shopping scene. Oh my gosh, yes, that's the funniest. We could have done that when we never made it to Rodeo Drive, and I was really upset we didn't. But we'll go back and see Julie again. Sorry, guys. It always starts out really good. It's just because I run I'm constantly talking. All right, let's see. Sparkling Champagne. And they will fit up to and past a large. 23. I'm just helping it. But look at that. Can you imagine if you can get that? It will. Put a little heat there. If I was just to put some heat on that right now and just keep it until it cools, it will do this exact thing. Uh-oh, what's the matter? Uh-oh. No. Nope. Not at all. So, this would be it. Get it hot and then hold it. Let it cool completely. And every time you put it on, it will look just like this. I'm going to put it in the box like that. Should I put it in the box like that? Does somebody want to put heat on it? And no, just kidding. We're not heating tonight. I'm going to leave it like that. I'm going to leave it like that because that is a perfect lift right where it needs to be. All right, hold on. These new ones, they come with so much stuff. They come with stuffing and a piece of plastic rod for something. I know. Put a little heat on that and it would be perfect. Ah. Okay, that was our sparkling champagne. I don't remember how many I had of each color. 1 Auburn Spice, 3 Brown Sugar Cookie, 4 Butterbeer, 4 Cappuccino, 1 Coolest, 1 Peanut Butter, and 4 Sparkling Champagne. So that's kind of the thing that I've worked out with Julie, like the most popular colors. She'll just send me more than one of, so that I don't ever get to a position where, you know, I don't have it. Because they go fast. She sells all over the world. Which then I said to her, I said, well, then why are my prices so much cheaper for the, you know, the ladies that buy overseas? Because, you know, I have several. All right, this one looks like it's going to lay really good too. Okay. That cap is like silk. I know this is going to sit good. I could just tell by the way I was holding it. Oh, yep. See? Another one. Okay, this is your Coolest dark brown. This is the darkest you'll get in the Belle Tress line across all collections. So this is, so if you're like, but I really like that city wig. So in the city collection, this is, gosh, wait, cool, no, triple chocolate. I'm sorry, triple chocolate. And all she does is change up the blending just a little bit, but the colors are the same. Okay. This one sits good. Someone who gets the Coolest dark brown is going to get one that's sitting perfectly. Because I only have one, and it's that one. Okay. Get a couple more. I'm going to look at Butterbeer next. Butterbeer next. This might be another good one. Whoopsie. Those little moisture packets. All right, I'm not adjusting these. I'm just slapping them on my head. So there is tons of room up there. Oh, this one's a good one too. What wig is this? This is Andie, A-N-D-I-E. I love this color too. It's really pretty. Let me show you the back. I also do love me Cool Chai, but I don't think this line comes in Cool Chai. All right, that was your Butterbeer Blonde. It says I had 4 of them, is what I ordered. I think she gave me more than what I normally like. Usually I take 3 at the most. I don't know, I got 4. And I saw some invoices coming through with just a few more randomly on there, so I just figured I'd mark them down low right from the get-go, give you guys a deal, and be done, right? Cappuccino lattes next. Brown sugar's the one on the bottom. Okay, cappuccino latte. I think cappuccino latte and maybe buttered toast are similar. What do you guys think? They're on sale for $3. Hold on, I got to get out of there. Hold on. They're normally $6.67 because I didn't like the other number. And they're on sale for $3.33. Okay. What do you guys, I think this looks a lot like buttered toast. Maybe more butter. Or maybe the butter is more chunkier highlights, maybe. I don't know, but it reminds me of that. Alrighty, I'm just gonna, another good one, right out of the box. And again, like I said, you move this girl, depending on how much you want. And again, you just kind of tuck it in there so that it gives the illusion of what we're trying to make happen. She's cute. She is so super cute. Andy. I don't remember the other. I think, and I may be wrong, but I think every style that was coming, all 6, were shoulder length or above. I think. So I was super happy about that. All right. The only short style, I think, is Marne. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, ladies. Okay, here comes the last and final one. The brown sugar cookie. And I will tell you that even though macadamia latte and brown sugar are the same, I think the brown sugar cookie has way more highlights in it. Okay. All right, let's do it. Last color. We looked at so many Tressolors tonight. Here's another good one. And honestly, if I remember the stock photo on this one, it looks just like this. Like they didn't do anything. These are straight out of the box. At least that stock photo is. So again, you just need to change the part. Left, right, or whatever. If you love it center, you just leave it there. But I just think, I don't know, there's something about off center that I like. Hi, Kim. This is Andy by Belle Tress, the new Luxe SE, and she is on sale for $333 as opposed to $667. I forgot 67. Ay. Okay. All right, that is all I have in the new ones. I think the box that has all the other ones is what came this afternoon after I went live. So I'll get them unboxed. We'll look at those tomorrow. Let's take a couple requests for a little bit. Not much longer because it's late. Does I have any requests for anything? Let me get this to be full screen so I can easy. And I know there'll be a little bit of a delay because you want Morgan. Okay, I'll go grab it. Let me grab my pen and paper here. Holly, I might have, hold on. Don't say anymore. Hold on. I gotta find my pen. Okay, so I need a Morgan, a Holly, short, okay, Lennox. I don't have Ava or Shelby because I sent them to the reviewers. I might have something over there. It would just be the one. What did I show in that tonight? That's it. That's the new. Oh, trying to throw me off by the color name. Kathy, you're gonna have to tell me the old number because I don't know them off the top of my head. Somebody wants a Newport. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 so far. Chin length with bangs. I'm gonna go pull a Bristol. And I'm gonna pull a Miami. Now I'm just gonna do one color, okay? What are the different, oh, somebody wants a Singapore. I have her right here. Okay, that's okay. Just the new ladies. You are frozen. You are frozen. You are frozen. You are. Am I frozen, guys? Am I? Or is that the? I don't know. I don't know. 1222. All right. So I only had one wig in that color, and it was Poised. So I'll pull the Poised again. NYX. Okay. Maybe one more, and that's it. Or we won't. I do have Broadway in stock. Yes. All right. I don't have Captivating Canvas. I'm going to do a Euro Chic and a Madison. That's it, ladies. This may take longer than what I was planning on doing. So hold on. Morgan. I know I have Morgans. Hold on. I'm just going to grab. I have lots of Morgans. I don't know if I have a Holly. For some reason, I think I'm sold out of that one. Oh, I was going to do this. I'll do this tomorrow. I don't have a Holly. Lennox should be right here. I'm just going to grab whatever is on top. Newport. Hold on. I don't have a Newport here. Sorry. I do. Oh, wait. I found it. I thought I did. Okay. And there's a Madison. A Bristol. And again, I'm just going to try one color. I'm almost out of Bristols, guys. Finally. I don't have very many colors left. I'm going to go Miami, which would be over here. Poised is over there. Miami, whatever I have right here in front of me. Poised is right there. NYX would be over here. Oh, somebody asked for Josh. Oh, okay. Because I had one I can't do, so hold on. I'm going to grab a Euro Chic. Okay, and Singapore is over by my seat. Okay, ladies, I'm only doing one color. We're going to do these fast because really I'm supposed to be done at 8. So we have 30 seconds until all you ladies watching over on Instagram is going to kick me off. So you'll have to go join on a different platform. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm not looking at prices or anything. So I'm just going to show the wig so we can get through these. But know that everything is always on sale at Krowning Glory. Okay, here is Euro Chic. She's full mono. She's by Tressalore. This is the color 5660 R8. So it's the, hold on. I remember this one being a face flopper. So hold on. I need to get it out of my face. So there you go. So here is Euro Chic. So shorter in the back, longer in the front. She comes in all the beautiful Tressalore colors. Okay. Okay. Everybody can wear this. It's just a lob. Anybody can wear this. Okay. Her name is Euro Chic by Tressalore. I have several colors already here. So, of course, this one. I thought I saw an 829 and then a something else. Okay. Euro Chic is a really pretty one. I'm sorry, we're going to do these fast. So, write your names down of the ones you like. That is 5660 R8, Joanne. there's that one. Where am I going to put these? Let's do them right here. Oh, I had two others. Hold on. All right. Somebody, Miami. Okay, so Miami and Marne to me are very similar, but I'm already seeing some difference. Like she doesn't have shorter layers in the back. Okay, so this is Miami. She's a center part, ear tab to ear tab lace front. This is really, honestly, one of my favorites, and it's because I love the curl pattern in this one. Let's get it. And she's lace front, even though she has bangs, because that's how bell truss is. And I just find if you tuck her, there you go. This is Miami. And like I said, everything I'm trying on is on sale. Just go to the virtual showroom, type in the name of the wig. This is dark brown HL, and you can find it. And you'll get a great deal. All right, that was Miami. And I think I have a lot of Miamis here, even the oyster gray color. Here is, somebody asked me for Joss, asked me if I have one. I have one. It's in the color marble brown. So I'm going to show you. Yeah, Jessica. Okay, so here is Joss in marble brown, which is like mocha maple or SS hazelnut. Joss is a basic cap wig. She's got pulse bra strap adjusters. She's another one that's just super cute. She has bangs. You need them because she's a hard front. There you go. I'm just going to, she would need, I mean, I just need to get out of my eyes. But here you go. Of course, we're just trying on quickly, trying to show as many as I can. What did I do with that stack of wigs? Those are all Andy's. What? Okay, ladies, where did I put that stack of wigs? This one. Does anybody know where I put them? Oh my gosh, my brain. All right, till somebody tells me. I don't know what I do with them. Oh, Lord. Okay, there's that one. Because it's not those. I've seen these. I've done those already. Here comes NYX. Lynn, I'm echoing. No, these are all Andy's. Okay, so oh no. I don't know. Hold on, I'll go. Oh, maybe that's where I put them. See what I mean, ladies? The brain is gone. Ruh-roh. Oh, here's some. This might be them right here. Sorry. I must have sat them on the floor. Don't mind me. Let's see if I'll sit right there. Sorry. Okay. All right, here comes NYX. Oh my gosh, I need to put my fan on. Hold on. I'm glad you guys can tolerate me and my not so smart self. Here comes Nyx. She has a left lace part. And someone messaged me the other day that they just weren't impressed with the quality of the hairlines. And honestly, ladies, I don't know what they're talking about, because they do have some of the prettiest hairlines. Okay, I mean, of course, you might see it a little bit more, but who, the Euro Chic color was 5660 R8. 5660 R8, sorry. So this is Nyx. Now, I will say Nyx, and I think it's because of the curl pattern. She's very light density, but I think it just all lands right here on me. But it's because I'm short, you know. Alice, what are we talking about? Yeah, it looks very natural. And you know what, ladies? This is probably about the distance that you would be sitting from someone, and you can't see it. Alice, what are we talking about? I'm lost. It's what happens when they start having... Okay, good. I'm glad you think that. It does come in grays. Hold on, I'll look. Let me see what it comes in. Silverstone, beautiful. Sandy silver, beautiful. Silver oyster R, beautiful. Those are all grays, and they're on the orders site, and you can look at them. And I think their pictures are pretty good. No, Susan, that's just Nyx. That's just Nyx. No, it's not one of the new ones, though. Okay, there's that. Let me keep going here. All right, I said I'd show Poised. And Poised is over here somewhere. Hold on. We'll do it in this color just because it's right here. This is Poised. This is a basic cap wig, ladies. No frills, but it's a great price. It comes to like $139. Is that what we said? This is the color seven. Wait a minute. No. Why were we looking at Poised? I don't remember why we were looking at Poised. Was I supposed to pull a particular color? I don't have a gray Nyx here. I don't keep ladies, I can't. I just don't have the room, as you can see. So if you love Nyx and you want to look at a green, and I'm not pushing you off to someplace else, just get on the tube and literally put Nyx in Silver Oyster R, and so many videos will come up. I'm not pushing you off. It's just, do I have a wolf cut? Okay, I know I've heard this before, and I don't remember what a wolf cut is. Okay. Did I cut this? No. No. This is Poised. This is just the way she comes. She's adorable. It's one of their new styles. I think that piece, I don't know. I must just have it. Put it on straight. That's always happened. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for... Okay. I don't have these all pulled up, so I don't have prices because we're just going back and looking at some other things. And I hate to say, I don't want you to feel like I'm pushing you off. Just write the names of the wigs down and then go to the order site and look them up, and it will have the prices. And it's just because I was supposed to be off 11 minutes ago, and 4 hours is plenty of time. Okay, I'm going to grab a different one. Hold on, someone says I didn't turn. Maybe I was supposed to show a color. I would say that Feathered Bob is a wolf cut style then, because it's a shag. All right, Someone wanted to see all angles of this one, so sorry. That's what I got. Okay, this is the EL 12, 22, 8, I think. Okay, front, side, back. I don't even know if it's sitting straight. Hold on. And I don't mean to rush y'all, but literally we did these at the beginning. Okay. Okay. Like I said, I put those in so fast, Melody. So can you just text me that and I'll fix it? This is Tressalore. This is Poised, and it's like $139 or something. Okay. Like I said. Oh, that's the box I was looking for earlier, but it's okay. You can watch the replay on the Tube or the Book of Many Faces. They save them for 30 days. Okay, somebody wanted to see Lennox. Here she is. This is a discontinued wig, so if you love it, you better grab it while it's still available. This is the color Milkshake Blonde. I'll be back tomorrow. We can look at some more tomorrow. She's a left lace part. She's ear tab to ear tab lace front. It's one of my favorite colors in the City Collection, and that is the Milkshake Blonde. Kathy, which one? So they are the ones that are on my head usually. That's where I grab first, unless I have to order it. That's why you get a good price on it. And it literally, you see how long they're on my head. There's the back. I'm going to try to do a complete circle. I can't. There's too much stuff in the way. Okay. Kathy, just go to the order site and look for the EL 12 22 8. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, that was Lennox, and it comes in all the City Collection colors, and I think I have them all here too. Okay. You never know that I had the room clean earlier. Okay, somebody wanted to see Morgan. Here she comes. This wig is stunning, and this is because this is my hair in high school. It didn't look this perfect, but hold on, we got a peekaboo hair. I'll pull that out. And I would go later, but my husband is my helper, and he already quits at like 9:30, so that just shows you how much help I'll get the later I go. Okay, there we got it. All right, here comes Morgan. This is the color. I'm pretty sure this is Milkshake Blonde. I'll look at the tag here in just a sec. I'm pretty sure it is. But there you go. This is straight out of the box. Zigzag part still in here. I love this wig. And I still don't have one for myself. Milkshake Blonde. Okay, guys. Morgan. M-O-R-G-A-N. Yeah, Jessica, where have you been? Because this is stunning. Now, she'll need maintenance because I'm short. That's probably why I haven't grabbed one for myself. Let me show you the back. And I'll show you sort of the side. Okay. I can't get around. There's too much crap right here. So pretty. I agree. And I'm pretty sure I have every color except probably oyster gray. And it may be because she may not make it in oyster gray. Okay. Right, there's that one. That's Morgan. Okay, here comes Madison. You wear her in a pony. I don't know Is there anybody on that can look up? I mean, I can. Hold on, never mind. Morgan in the clearance section is listed at $269. Oh, Vicky, you're good. Thank you. Okay, here is Madison. This is another one of my favorites. This is Macadamia Latte Color. This is a big seller. This one we couldn't keep in stock for the longest time. And I think it still may be out of stock in some colors. See? Look at that, ladies. Right out of the box. Onto my head. This piece right here goes over there. Okay, super easy to wear. I'll tell you. I can't even turn this way now. Hold on. Well, it's not working. I don't want my piles to fall. Ah, okay. Madison. Let me look that one up really quick. Madison, M-A-D. M-A-D-I-S-O-N. Madison is on sale for $251. Okay. Here's the back. You love this way. I know. I'm such a creature of nature. I love everything done the same way. And I always grab for my same ones all the time. And Madison is in there for sure. Somebody wanted to see Newport. This is the girl that made me a Belle Tress lover. And I have her in the regular Sienna Spice. So this is, the color would be on sale really big. I'm sorry, Jessica. But just think how many you're getting at such a great price. That's why I say share it to your friends so that, you know, I don't depend on you ladies to buy all the time. Help me get rid of this stock. Okay, here we go. This is Newport. Again, I put this, I love every color I try on in this one. So easy to wear. It's a good length, so it doesn't rub a lot. I did learn, I know I'm getting boxed in. I did learn from talking to my rep at Trust the Lord today, because I have a lady who's, her wigs are just matting up so quickly. What I did learn today, that is, if you're wearing something that's higher in polyester, like this is I think cotton, it probably has some polyester in it. It will cause them to get crunchy faster. How do you see the prices? You need to go to Krowning with a K, Glory Wigs, period, C-O-M. Okay, and then the other, somebody asked for a wig with bangs. I showed several. Miami was one of them. But I do have this girl marked down with just the couple that I have left. Manchester would be another one to look at. She has a little bit of a bang, but this is really on sale because she's going away. And I have just a few left. Hardly any. Yeah. Yeah, no, she said polyester. I sent her some pictures and she said she looked at the hand, she goes, I can tell from that it's an older lady wearing it. And I said, yeah. She goes, and older women tend to wear more polyester. And she goes, that's what it is. And I was like, oh my gosh, I would have never thought that. All right, here is Bristol. Bristol's adorable. Hold on. Don't judge yet. This is the color Dark Brown HL. I know I have this color. You guys know that I have a short forehead, or maybe you don't know. So I have to like swoop all the bangs, but it's adorable. This one, look, she'd look real sassy. Just tuck one ear. Okay. Macy, hello. I haven't seen you in forever. She's 155. I don't have very many left at all. Hold on, let me look. This color. I have 2 in this color and 2 in the red. That's it. Okay, guys, I got to get off of here. Y'all have been wonderful. Thanks for hanging with me. Come back and hang with me tomorrow. If you haven't bought one yet, we'll eventually find you the one. And then, as Jessica just said, your bank account will not like me. Okay, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tell your friends. If you have a wig group, tell your wig group to come watch and enjoy the fun. Alrighty, I think that's about it. Anybody have any quick questions or anything? I'll give it a second to, yeah, like and follow me for sure. That will help you. And ladies over on the book, I'm sorry I didn't post tonight, but it takes so much time. If I could do it from here, but it takes forever. All right, I'm watching. You are so welcome. You want to see the back? That would be great, wouldn't it? Okay, here's the back. See how short she is? And she angles so pretty. So, like this wig lady, this one right here, this will last you forever. Because the only places you're going to really touch it is going to be right here. And that will cause crunchy. But this is so easy to maintain. Hugs the nape. Yep. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay, guys, what is the name? This one is Bristol. I only have 2 more left for 155. 2 in this color and 2 in that beautiful sienna spice. All right, guys. Y'all have a great night. See you tomorrow. We'll do this all over again. And I will have the rest of the new styles. All right, guys. Have a great night.